This is just gonna be like a late night stream. I don't know exactly how long this will be. It will either be like 10 minutes or it's gonna be like an hour, 2 hours. We don't know. We'll see what happens. I know I'm streaming like pretty freaking late. So there you go. Probably nobody's gonna be in this stream, but nah, I gotta stop being pessimistic. Let's be optimistic. What's going on, everyone? Let me add everyone saying, hey, I'm live. Hold on, let me add everyone. Yeah, I know. It's also a good chance. Oh, let me edit the message. I forgot to include the link. I wanted to stream number one because I can't. But number one is just because I didn't. Well, I was about to pass. Was I about to pass out? But whatever it is, I was tired. I was tired. But yeah, I was tired. Why does this feel shaking so much? Stop shaking. But yeah, I think I got out of 8, and then I was just like, I just laid down. I was so exhausted, even though I really shouldn't have been exhausted in a way. So yeah. Anywho, we're gonna check out the halftime results because I don't know. I remember back in the day, it felt like it was always a spoiler. Like you would always see them on Twitter. Now it's like I don't even know. Bear Cubs in lead. Bear Cubs in the lead. What's my opinion on that? Cool beans. Bunny's still winning. Is it? Probably not. Oh, so I can go on pro. Alright, but that pro rotation is actually pretty good. Turf War got harder, but Ship Shape's also pretty decent. Shy Kid, what's up? I know I'm streaming pretty late, but it's like, you know, we ball. Twin, Boss Man, what's up? Are you out of work? Or is it like... Wait, are you out of work? Or is it like... you on break? Dang, what's up? Hey, no. Hi, Skipper. How are you doing? Skipper, you just like, oh man, why can you go live, man? Oh my god, I gotta stay up all night. I'm playing. You're on break, you just went? I'm on a 30. Okay. So you just went on break. Gotcha. The reason why I'm streaming right now is just because, well, I just got back from work. Well, I didn't just come back right now. But I was just basically like, alright, yeah, I kind of want to just lay down for a while. So I lay down. And I was like, you know what? I want to stream. Oh, natural sushi. Like, sushi roll? Oh, okay, I got that. Oh, that's epic. That's actually epic. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Although I got a Ray on my hat, I am not on Team Big Man. Oh, I got another one of those. Okay. But yeah, no, it's just tired because midnight, therefore. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, nobody's forcing you to be on the stream. But at the same time, hey. Hey. Glad you're able to stop by. Hell yeah. So yeah, right here, we're going to be playing with our viewers. Let me see. Is the pool code still... Pool code's still that. Alright. So let me, I don't know who's gonna join. We'll do tricolor for now. We'll do like a match or two of tricolor to see how we do it. Just to see if people will hop on in. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna talk because I'm a talker. Chat. Did you guys know there's gonna be a new Star Wars movie, like, next week? Hold on, let me promote this stream more. There we go. Woo! But yeah, chat, did you guys know there's gonna be a new Star Wars movie? The reason why I'm saying that is because I saw the projected box office. Star Wars is getting new movies? No way. It is. It is getting new movie. They're releasing a Mandalorian and Baby Yoda movie, and it made me realize something. Star Wars, culture-wise, probably had one of the biggest fall-offs of all time. Like, in terms of, like, culture-wise. What do I mean by that? A decade ago, Star Wars is, like, one of those franchises, like, everyone loved. Like, everyone, or not only everyone loved, but a decade ago, you could not escape Star Wars. Like, a decade ago, like, it felt like a decade ago, whenever anything new Star Wars related for, like, films and stuff came out, like, it was like a cultural event. It felt like you couldn't escape it for at least 3 months. You couldn't escape it. It was all anyone was ever going to talk about. Like, it was, like, basically, one of the biggest highlights of 2015 was Star Wars The Force Awakens coming out. Like, people, people were just excited. Like, it was, like, crazy. It was crazy. And now, a decade later, Star Wars has been through the mud so much. They're dropping a brand new movie. And I just heard about it an hour ago. In fact, I think I heard about it just like 30 minutes ago. Like, I didn't know Star Wars was getting a new movie. Like, dead ass. Like, Star Wars, it was so in the mud. I didn't know it was getting a new movie next week. Like, if this was 2015, like, they would have already started, like, the marketing campaign, like, 6 months beforehand. And now in 2026, it's like, oh, I guess there's a new Star Wars movie. I feel like for a time, Star Wars was exclusively TV. That's why I asked. Nah, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Like, it really did feel like, for a time, Star Wars is getting nothing but shows. Why am I, like, I feel like those CDs too. But also, I'm kind of repping this. Ooh. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna join, so we'll just, I'm gonna just play by myself for now. But also, yeah, a while ago, I remember Zan made this, like, banner for me for Splatoon. I used it in, like, 2 streams, and then I, like, stopped using shorts. So, kind of an excuse to show this off again? Maybe? Yeah, I'm going on pro. I really don't want to play on no, Brine Water. But yeah, I am gonna stream, like, after I get home from work tomorrow, because I'm only working in the morning. Okay, here we go. You got bear cubs. I think I'm mostly seeing bear cubs. Alright. But yeah, no, Star Wars really fell off. Like, in terms of culture-wise. Like I said, a decade ago, you could not escape Star Wars. Like, if a new Star Wars film was coming out, it was all you were gonna hear about for, like, the next 3 months minimum. Like, nobody. Like, literally, you could not escape Star Wars. It was like a cultural event you could not miss. And now, a decade later, there's a new Star Wars movie coming out, and, like, nobody cares. Like, nobody cares. How did Star Wars go from, like, wait, Star Wars? Oh my god, it's Star Wars! Well, I gotta cancel work for this. I gotta cancel work for this. This is the new Star Wars movie. This is a once-in-a-lifetime. You can only experience movies launched once. How does it go from that to, oh, there's, like, a new Star Wars movie? Yeah, alright. Like, how does it go to that? And the reason why that's crazy is because, like I said, Star Wars was the franchise where it was like you kind of had to stop everything and watch, because it was just culturally just one of the biggest in the world. The best way to describe it is, obviously everyone loves Pokemon, and it feels like Pokemon has like a lot of like, well, it always had diehard fans, but it felt like it had more diehard fans than like this decade than last decade. It felt like Pokemon has such a huge pull, like, this decade, when it really doesn't deserve it. But the reason why I'm saying that is, obviously, Pokemon, it sells like 10 million copies basically every quarter now. Or, not every quarter, it basically sells 10 million copies every, what? Like, basically every launch day. Imagine Pokemon went through the mud so much the next Pokemon game opens with 1 million copies sold. 1 million copies sold is still good for any video game ever, but for Pokemon, that would be an embarrassment. That would be a big embarrassment for the franchise. Like I said, any other franchise would be good, but 1 million for Pokemon would be a fucking embarrassment. Well, it depends on the budget. Like, literally, I'm not even just joking. My favorite part about the leaks was, it was found out Pokemon only spent, like, 30 million like, they only spent, like, not even 30 million. I think they're spending 30 million on the next game, but I think they're only spending a few million on, like, the Switch games. Like, I think it's, like a hand chunk of millions. And you can tell the game runs like shit. And the reason why is because, like, well, hey, they probably knew, hey, it's fucking Pokemon's gonna sell. And literally all they need is, like, 300,000 copies sold, and boom, they made back a profit. And because of that, shit, 10 million, they, like, made mega money off that. You know it's gonna be trash because they named it Splatoon Raiders? Could have been Splatoon Steelers, Splatoon Seahawks. Oh god, bro. Like, does the Splatoon team not know this isn't the 80s anymore? Do they not know John Madden has not been with the team since God knows how long? Do they still think this is like 2002? Also, we lost. Sucks. How you doing, Monk? If you want to join in, let me know. I'm just streaming because I didn't get back from work now, but I kind of just got exhausted from work, so... Like, I don't know, work wasn't bad, but it was like... Work wasn't bad, but it was like, the moment I, like, got home, I was just like, it just had like a truck of, like, just exhaustedness just hit me. I joined, but they don't let you pull up as an op. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Well, that blows. That blows. It could have been called Splatoon Lakers and featured Shaquille O'Neal. Could have happened. I mean, they do got basketball jerseys in the game, so it is not out of the realm of possibility. My favorite part is if they do... You wanna know what's something interesting? In Splatoon, Japanese baseball did survive. Come on. Like, but Japanese baseball did survive. You wanna know why? So, in Japan, they have their own MLB called the Nippon Baseball League. And they did a Splatfest exclusive to Japan. Whether you pick the Western Conference for Nippon Baseball or the Eastern Conference in Nippon Baseball. Which means Japanese baseball got survived in the archives. Japanese baseball is survived in the archives. Which is crazy. And that makes me question, did they brought back the Nippon Baseball League for, like, Inklings? Or is it, like, they just going based on, like reruns or shit? Classic mirror match, you know. Jelly Bean. I thought it said Jelly Roll. I was already like, oh, get his trash ass out of here, bro. There will both be mid as hell. Oh my god, I'm playing bad because, yeah, nah, it's a fucking mirror match. And also, this Jelly Bean guy is killing it. It's a fucking mirror match. Like, I don't care. What? Okay, yeah, nah, should I just exit out? Should I just exit out? Should I exit out? Nah, it's gonna give me a 10-minute ban. I still hate that in Splatoon 3. In Splatoon 2, they give you some warnings, and then they were like, okay, we'll give you like a 2-minute, 3-minute, 4-minute. You know what? If you're being a naughty boy, we're gonna give you a 6-minute ban. Splatoon 3, they go fucking overkill. They're like, oh, you disconnect once? Yeah, 10-minute ban. Fuck you. Like, worth the ban in this game? Alright, if I die again, if I die, like, right out the gate, I'm just calling it, bro. Not the stream, but I'm calling this match. This is some bullshit. Alright, I didn't die right there, but... Yo, why are you playing like this is a 3-3-3, dog? You're in a fucking mirror match. Did they forget it's a mirror match? Are they colorblind? Did they mistake the purple for blue? Okay. You forgot casuals don't exist in Splatoon anymore. Yeah. TF2 is peak because you could just leave. Oh yeah, that's the only game where you can just straight up leave and suffer 0 consequences. Like, the only real consequence is what, you won't get any XP. But other than that, it's like, you don't really get any real consequence for leaving in TF2. Like, TF2, you leave and it's like, alright, see ya, GG's. Yeah, no, it's 20 seconds, it's not worth to leave anymore. Just, I'm gonna just take the L. And we're just gonna continue playing like we, Stephen Curry on steroids. I feel like they should just make that an option in Splatoon, but we all know, well, that'd be kind of dumb if we all being honest. If we being honest. Five for 8. That's pretty bad, but it's a mirror match. I don't care. Doesn't work with Splatoon format of 4v4 in short games. Yeah, that's why I said it won't happen, because, well, that's just, it's just, so many people would just be like, yep, GG's. At least it was Steph and not the one who fell off because he made a show of talking cars. Or you're saying balling out like Stephon Curry? At least it was Steph and not the one who fell off because he made a show about talking cars. Shaq fell off because he made a show about talking cars, not the fact that he just progressively just grew trash in basketball over the years because of age and just injuries. Skipper's eyes. Shaq's garage was worse than Celtic Shaq. That's crazy. Alright. I saw the hockey Final Four was on. I don't care for hockey Final Fours, but was Penn State in it, or was Penn State already out? Okay, Bear Cubs. Is this the same fucking team that I did earlier? Oh my lord. Frickety frick. Oh my lord. Come on, dog. Oh, they lost in the regional semifinals. Damn. Damn, they had that, like, that generational prospect and they lost? That's crazy. Oh my god, what is... Alright, here we go. What? I felt like there was somebody there. How short Splatoon matches to be? I wonder what it would be like if ranked had best of 3 format like TF2 King of the Hill without any re-queuing between any of the matches, of course. I feel like it'd be interesting. Hold on, oh my god, what the fuck is in my... But nah, I feel like that'd be interesting. Like, just seeing like how much the game changes. When you said tournament, I got flashbacks to that time I did a Splatoon creator tournament in 2023 where they made us do like an hour of salmon run for queuing or for like seeding. And then we did a no joke best of 1 ranked match, no loser finals. We did an hour of salmon run just to go play a 3-minute match that decided the entire thing, which was still, I want to say shout out to all the creators, shout out to all the creators who participated in the tournament, shout out all the formatters, or shout out the people. I got no ill will towards. But that is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen, bro. Like, I couldn't fucking believe that actually happened. Like, I'm sorry, you cannot, like, I'm sorry. Doing a straight hour of salmon run for seeding, and then saying, and then having basically a 5-minute match determine your entire fucking, like, tournament. An hour of salmon run to determine the seeding. And then, no joke, like, a best of one match. Best of one. Best of one. And so if you got swept, like, right away, if your team got annihilated right away, it was that's it. You just wasted your time. Who the fuck made this tournament? Someone did. I know who, but I'm not gonna say their name, because they cool. They just cool. It's just, that is still the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, I couldn't just genuinely believe it. And the reason why they said it's best of one, no loser finals is, oh, because they didn't have time. So why'd you schedule an hour of salmon run then? It just makes no sense. Why'd you schedule a tournament if you know you don't have time? That's still the dumbest thing ever. I'm sorry, I couldn't believe that was like a real tournament that like actually happened. I couldn't believe it. And the craziest part is the previous year's tournament just went smooth sailing. Like, there was no issues. And then 2023, they made that, like, botched as fucking format. I'm sorry, that is still the worst format I've seen for a Splatoon tournament. You cannot have an hour of salmon run and then do a best of one, no losers final tournament. Like, that's just, like, that is so stupid. What? Who the hell made this tournament? Yeah, it is still... Like, I don't want to be disrespectful, but that was genuinely, like, one of the worst tournaments I've seen. Like, I couldn't believe that was just a real thing that they decided to do. But the best way to describe it is, imagine in a Call of Duty tournament, you had to do an hour of zombies, and then you got to do like a team deathmatch, and what the first team with 25 kills wins. It just doesn't make sense. It would have been better if the seeding was random. I don't know why the seeding wasn't random. Like, I didn't think doing all that for seeding was like really necessary. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a tournament organizer. But if I was, I just would have made it random. I mean, it's a creator Splatfest tournament. I mean, we're all playing for fun. I mean, I get it's a competitive thing, but at the same time, I mean, we're all playing for fun. It's like, just make the seeding random. It's like, what happens? Also, yeah, I'm on a losing streak right now. But, you know what? I'm having fun. But how the fuck does Salmon Run determine seeds? So what they did is they made us go into, like, a very specific, like, job request. And whoever has the most amount of golden eggs basically determines the seeding. And they did that, like, 3 separate times. So, it was, like, 30 minutes to an hour. I think it was an hour, just because everyone was just trying to get their thing done. And it was 30 minutes to an hour of that. And, like I said, that is still, like, I think the worst way to do a Splatoon tournament. Like, I've never watched Splatoon tournaments, but if I had to guess, that is still the worst way I've seen a Splatoon tournament is done. It's just, I couldn't believe that was, like, a real thing that happened. So, we're getting someone else. Welcome, Caleb. No, the fuck it doesn't. What does golden eggs prove? It proves that, very effective. You're very effective. You can collect the most golden eggs. You're very efficient, which, doesn't make sense in a Splatoon tournament when we're playing tower control. Like, dead ass. Like I said, like, I really, like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to bash the creators. I'm not doing this. Like, I always try to be respectful. I will say the one time, though, this is generally the worst tournament I have ever seen. Like, I couldn't believe that was it. And the reason why I'm also, like, kind of very critical of it is also just the fact that they did it the previous year, and they just did it in a regular format. I don't know why they've made it in that dumbass format. Are we doing decent? I want to know how Morgan feels. Surely we can't agree Golden Eagles will rank skills. I don't know. I guess go ask him on Discord. I don't know. Or maybe he'll pop in. I don't know. Probably not. It's like, nah, he lives in Arizona. It's like probably 3 hours beforehand. We can't agree golden eggs to go rank skill. And well, probably in Salmon Run, I feel like that does what it means. Like in Salmon Run, I think if you get the most eggs, that means you're pretty skilled. But like if you're using that to equivalent to like tower control, then it's like it's nowhere near that. Oh, and I also forgot to mention this. I forgot to mention this, guys. So also, it's not only me who hated that decision. Everybody else hated that decision. Literally everyone in the tournament hated that decision. And you want to know something funny? Nobody found out it was a best of one, no losers finals. Nobody found out it was a best of one loser finals, best of one loser finals. Like, no one found out it was a best of one loser finals until after match 1. So, like, literally everyone was like, oh, I wonder what the rank. Oh, I wonder how many matches is. Is it 3? Is it gonna be 5? Here, let's ask. Yeah, it's only 1 match. Sorry, guys. No losers final 2. And this is after the first match, which is crazy. You could have just stolen a bunch of eggs your teammates could have picked up and gotten a higher seed just by being a little quicker. For real. How many people participated in this? I don't know, honestly. I think probably. So let me do an estimation. You were saying in your head until day 1? No. Like, not well, technically day 1, but like, well, this tournament was 1 day, but not day 1. Match 1. Like, match 1. Like, nobody found out it was the best of 1 losers finals until after the first match, which is fucking crazy. Imagine, well, it'd be kind of weird if you didn't go all in every match, but at the same time, imagine you're not going all in match, because you're like, okay, it's game 1, we still got game 2, we still got game 3, and then it's like, nope, only game 1, no losers finals. If I had to do... I don't know, let me go re-look that up again. I feel like probably maybe 8 teams? I don't know, probably it has to be way more. Okay, hold on, let me do. So 16 teams, right? So 16 divided by 4. What's that? 16 divided by 4, or 16 times 4. So that's like 50 plus people. That is literally 50 plus people. 50 plus people found out after match 1 that it was a best of 1 no losers finals. That's fucking crazy to me. More like 60 plus, that's 64. Oh, like Nintendo 64. Oh yeah, but that is 60 people. 60 people found out. 64 people found out after match 1. 64 people found out after match 1 that it was a best of 1 loser final. Or that was best of 1 no losers finals. And like I said, the reason why they even made it a best of 1 losers final was because, oh, we didn't have time to do, like, we didn't have time to do more than, like, that many type of sets. So, we're just, or, yeah, like, basically they were like, oh yeah, we didn't have time. We don't have time. We don't really have that much time left in the day to, like, really, like, do more, like, sets or do, like, losers finals. Then why the fuck did we do an hour of Salmon Run then? What the fuck? Like I said, the reason why I'm so, like, frustrated at all that was just because they did it last year and it went smooth sailing, and all of a sudden, boom. Like, it's just, like, I don't know, it's just baffling. Did they do all the games in 1 day? Yeah, it was all 1 day. It was all 1 day. It was one day. Woo! Ooh. Okay, hold down the fort. If they, me shooting that off the stage was a complete accident, so. I was trying to get the roller, but the roller's just so much faster. But it don't matter, we won. They wanted to do golden eggs with seeding, do one match with that so you have the time to do the actual games. Oh god. Or just do the seeding random. Like, it's like, oh, fist bump. It's like a half competitive, half fun environment. Like, we didn't need to do all that. Like I said, that was still just, I couldn't believe that actually happened. I still couldn't believe that was an actual real tournament setup that they just did. And 6-4, alright. I was top frag. Let's go. That's my first that was my first win in a minute. Hold on, I'm just looking up. I'm not gonna share the tournament because I don't want to be like that. Alright, we're back on Baby Chicks. Tournament's so bad it made me log off the PVC just to phone for the night. Also probably because Fire Emblem, but yeah, nah, it really must have been. But yeah, nah. That was still just so bad. Like I couldn't believe that was like a tournament. I couldn't believe that was like the tournament they chose to set up. Moral of the story: if you're making a Splatoon tournament, number one, have time in the fucking day to do it. Otherwise, just don't host the tournament. And number two, don't do salmon run for seeding. It doesn't equate to rank skills. Splatoon tournament, but your actual expenses be run determines the seeding. That would basically be the like another equivalent. Imagine a Splatoon tournament, but they're like, all right, guys, your table turf points determine your seeding. Splatoon tournament, but your best Fire Emblem poll determines the seed. Alright. And we're doing good against baby chicks, so that's good. Jeez Louise, that sounds horrible. Woo! Alright. I'm gonna do one more match of Pro, then I'm gonna switch to Tricolor. Why? Because, come on, when's the next one we'll try Tricolor again? July? Bears Cub, alright? Here we go. Also, I think Shorts, like, heavily underperforms during the night, so I think it's probably just gonna be, like, an afternoon type thing if I were to stream it. Said hi! Said hi. Said hi, guys! Hello! Manually typed it, yes. The one time you're on your phone and it's, like, the one... Or, oh, wait, no. No, wait, no. I am on Shorts. Okay. So how does it feel being on YouTube Shorts while browsing, the phone? Okay, we got the kill right there. Honestly, it feels nothing different from a 16-19 stream on phone. Oh, damn. I think the sad part is I'll probably never get a 3-3-3x match in Splatoon. I saw a Shy Guy stream. I saw a freaking Shy Guy stream. On freaking Shy Guy stream. They got a 3-3-3. Oh, Aura farm, Aura. Damn. Okay. Alright, yeah, it seems like we're all taking over, so that's good. Wow! We have a 33% win rate on 3-3-3s. 1 win, 2 losses. The fact that you got more than 1 3-3-3 is actually a miracle in and of itself. Let's go. Let's go! We take those dubs! Alright, let's do dry color. In fact, one of the losses was just today. It hurts, but now since I had 6 shells, I wanted to see it happen. Alright, we won 7 for 1. That's good. Congrats to your first one as Little Bunnies ruler. You get the board of Splatfest foes. Let's go. You board the foes. The float. Come on, Greg. Get your backs right. Okay, come on. It gave me that. Lifelong Magician. Okay. So... Alright, how's everyone doing? Monk. Bear Cubs Defender. Let's go! Bloom Boba got 100x. Is everyone doing? Okay. So yeah, everyone is still playing the game like it's Triple H. Alright. Should we go to Tricolor? Would you believe me if I said I went 2 fests with 6 shells and encountered a triple digit battle once? That's crazy. 6 shells. I mean, hey, sometimes Splatoon's luck be like that. Y'all remember was it Grand Festival? Was it Grand Festival? Or was it Grand Festival or was it the Idol Fest? Where they increased the 100 times X by, like, a lot. Yes? What do you mean by yes? Is it both? Was it both? Oh, it was both. Okay. Those, I will say, was the most I've seen. Those were the most I've seen. For, like, X battles for me. Like, I thought I was farming them left and right. I hate how I'm, like, forming wrinkles right here, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I hate how I'm forming wrinkles like this. It looks like I'm, like... Looks like I'm, like, getting older. Well, I am getting older, but it's like, I don't know. It shouldn't be working like that. Like, when I'm not talking, it's like this. What's even the point, dog? What's even the point of getting on Tricolor and, like, at, like, almost 1 a.m. if it's, like, nothing's gonna happen? Like, what is the point? I kind of hope so. Imagine being Little Timmy, first Splatoon match ever, 3-3-3. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Now that you're gonna think that shit is common as paper. Guys, no! Wait, hold on. He's there? Okay. You also kind of forget that, you know, it is a 4v4, even though technically everyone treats it like a 2v4. No! This proved that Bunnies has popularity. Yeah, nah. Or this is proof? I mean, hey, you can always get a mirror match. Anyone can get a mirror match. But yeah, needless to say, Bunnies is looking pretty freaking popular. I think it's that and Bears Cubs. I don't think Easter... I don't think Baby Chicks got really all that votes. Chat. You know what I realized during work? Unless a viewer submits it, we're probably gonna have... We're, like, barely gonna have any, like, woman, like, islanders. And it's just because we haven't really come up with good ones. I was thinking that, like, the default one should be, like, Alyssa or Elisa from, Wii Sports. The one Professor was having trouble with. Oh, go away! Or, I don't know. Toadette, god damn it, maybe we might just do Toadette. We might just do Toadette. Yeah, I think it's safe to say it's gonna go down to the wire. Toadette and I'm turned when these butches gonna learn. What? What are you talking about? Damn it, they won. Oh, that's more no raw splatter though. I guess. Toadette, man. The reason why I'm bringing up that is because, you know, well, it's just mostly men on the island, or it's all men, and it's like, you know, hey, there is the option to, like, have babies on the island, and it's like, I am interested to see what that would look like, and it's like, we only have, like, all men on the island, so it's like, we need, like, something. Referencing Toadette song from the same channel. Oh. The Pinko Peach anthem. Oh, God. Do we gotta add Pinko Peach to the island? Do we gotta add in Pinko Peach? And we gotta add in Pinko Peach. I think Pinko Peach would be, kind of a nightmare to work with in the game. Like, how are you gonna try and make her pink gold? My name is Pinko Peach. I don't forget how the lyrics go. Chat, who would you rather have, Pinko Peach or Peachette? It is, we are defending, but we have a match. We have a real match. Also, is that nobody as in the Splatoon streamer? Or is that just somebody named Nobody? Is that Nobody the Splatoon streamer? I keep hopping on, I'll get matched with you. I keep hopping on thinking you'll match with me by random because the game isn't that dead yet. It's not that dead yet. If there's one thing, Springfest, Splatfest has always revived the game for, like, just a little bit. Just during that weekend. Then it goes back to being dead. Oh my god. Do not kill me. You kill me? You think dinosaurs had hairlines. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. I'm defending. Yeah, I'm defending. Alright, guys. Nobody can take this shit. You be looking like anything if it's a hairline. If you take that, you think dinosaurs had hairlines. Ooh, yeah, dinosaurs. Shy Guy Blogs! Welcome to the raid! How we all doing? Welcome to YouTube Shorts. Anyways, how we all doing? How's the bunny squad doing? If you want to play, let a man know. Because, we would like that. Also, Tricolor is fun. This is my second. If you want to stream Snipe City, Mario Tennis Fever, that game, oh my god, it was like day one, and like they were stream sniping me like it was like candy. They were stream sniping me like it was like a private lobby. Shy Guy Raid, welcome Joseph, how you doing? And we're doing a great job playing defense, man. We like the 04 Pistons. Okay, right there. Welcome Davies6047, welcome to the stream. Welcome Gaming16 to the raid. Thank you so much. How we all doing over here on YouTube Shorts? How we all doing on Shy Guy stream? Welcome Shy Guy Blogs. I did see yesterday, y'all did get that 3-3-3 win, and that is awesome. Because honestly, I don't think Baby Chicks needs to win this. Air Riders or Stream Snipe in City is very easy to do in defense. Really? You want another 3-3-3 right now? Yo, that is very lit. How many 3-3-3s did I get in? 0! I still have yet to enter a 3-3-3, and I've played almost every Splatfest. I've generally played every Splatfest, and I've not encountered a 3-3-3. Like, it is just generally, like, I can't get in. I'm sure you'll get one before the Splatfest ends. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Making sure we playing that defense like the 04 Pistons. Yeah, no. So, Mario Time and Streamer is Stream Sniping City. Air Riders apparently Stream Sniping City. They were Stream Sniping me like they was Ninja, man. I think the last time I touched Tennis Fever was generally the last time Greg streamed it. Yeah, that game was just gonna be active for a week. But hey, that week was lit. That week was lit. And also, we play that good defense. Let's go. Remember, Tricolor is one of the most important. Those have the most points. No, generally it does. So you know we got to play that defense like we AD in Kentucky. Oh. But anyway, speaking of AD, we are going to advance, desensitize towards private battles. Alright, I'll try to make it work. Okay. Not private battles. No. We are not playing nobody plays private battles during, like, Splatfest. Nobody does. Nobody hops on private battles during Splatfest. Nobody hops on Salmon Run during Splatfest. Shit just doesn't happen. You just know that ain't happening. Okay. You would? Alright, bud. Alright, buddy. What is there on Salmon Run that makes you want to hop on, like, during a Splatfest? That's crazy. Alright, right now, what do y'all want to play? If y'all want to play some open, there y'all go. Private battles? Oh, you would? Not Salmon Run. Okay, private battles. Alright. Remember, pool code is GregCrew if you want to hop into open for a minute. Or if y'all want to hop on Tricolor, let me know. So we got Joseph in here. Okay, we got Joseph. He's a bunny ruler. He's already +3. Out Elias's, so I can be Dawkins. Hey, if that's what you want. Good for you. Hey, I might play Salmon 2 if I max my Splatfest title. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, we got room open. We are on Team Bunnies. Why? Because bunnies be cool as hell. Is that true? Rumor says that might have been true. That might have been true. Yes, I am here from S-Blast. Yeah, I wanna... Yes, I am free from S-Blast. Oh, like as in like... Oh, you're using that solely just to get the 4-star. Who's that? Vixie. Okay, like on the YouTube Shorts overlay. It was like hard to see. Alright, so whoever Vix is, thank you so much for hopping in. We are gonna win. We are gonna game like we've never gamed before. We're gonna game like we in Gaming City. But chat, right here, we'll wait another minute, and if nobody else hops on in, we are gonna win like we is, Seven Gory on steroids. Ooh. Chat, how y'all enjoying the Splatfest? Y'all enjoying Springfest? Y'all like, hey, Greg, this is kinda... Gaming City, Kentucky. Yeah, Gaming City. Gaming City, Kentucky. Right across from Yappersville, Indiana. Is Kentucky next to Indiana? I don't know the geography like that. I don't think anybody cares about the Midwest. Or would y'all consider Kentucky like the South? Like, I feel like it's technically the South, but okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, so Kentucky's right below Indiana. So that's crazy. You wasn't enjoying a lot of 100x, but 2x helped my experience be better. That is awesome. Oh, we got... Is that the Netty LIJ in there? Let's go. That means... Oh, damn. So, according to Monk, Gaming City, Kentucky, and Yappersville, Indiana are on the border of Indiana, Kentucky. That's crazy. Hi, Greg. Hi, Nettie. How are you doing on this fine day? We got a bunch of rulers, but do they rule though? Okay, what if I wanted to use a yardstick though? Good. Oh, that is good. But you know what's gonna be good if we get this win? Oh boy, Trizuka's about to be fired. Wait, chat. No, I was about to say, what's longer, a ruler or a yardstick? But I literally learned that in science class. A yardstick is longer. I know y'all like a yardstick. I haven't heard of that since school, man. Like a yardstick? Yeah, yes, a yardstick. Not gonna lie, school made me convince me. School convinced me yardsticks were gonna be a way bigger deal in life. I thought they were gonna be as generational as rulers, but nah, dog. Like you don't see yardsticks anymore. Yardsticks fell off. Yardsticks fell off, Chad. Let's be honest. When was the last time you saw a yardstick? Those gotta be fake. Those gotta be fake. Yardsticks. Okay, wow, okay. My shots fought, dude. My shots aren't good because I'm playing through the YouTube Shorts overlay. Because if I play through my TV, I gotta play like this, and that's just as useful as playing through YouTube Shorts. So, but yardsticks are great as a substitute karate board. I mean, in a way, he was right. Oh my god, I was getting inked on, bro. Is that Mama Luigi? That's what it says. It said Mama Luigi, bro. They saying that's Mama Luigi to you, Greg. Like, get out of here, bro. Bro, Mama Luigi, ain't you supposed to be dead in SML, bro? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, Mama Luigi. Mama Luigi's supposed to be dead, dog. He's supposed to be dead, bro. Why is he still around? Bro, I keep fucking dying, bro. Oh my god, bro. They keep... Oh my god. Can I be alive? How many... Oh my god, am I not locked in? Let me go fucking... Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me go on the TV so I can lock in. Come on, we're like doing so good. We're like doing so good. Alright, there we go. See, look, right after I locked in, we took the dub. Look at that. Luigi was never good. Husband Mario was always better. Damn. Look at that. The dab remains supreme. Chat. It's 2026. We can all admit the dab is one of the best emotes in the game, right? 1 for 7. Wow, I really contributed. I'm sorry, y'all. I was selling. I was selling like a newspaper. But hey, I was doing good inking. Was I? Well, in the last minute. When I started locking in, we did good. But when I wasn't, wow, that was like... Wow, okay. Wow, okay, I'm sorry, Joseph and Nettie. We had to let you carry. Wow. Wow, man. Like, that's crazy. A win's a win, though. Oh, a win's a win. A win's a win. Look at that. A win's a win. A win is a win. And that is what matters. I bought RC Cola instead of Coke because at Walmart, Coke is like $8, but RC was $5. And I was like, alright, yeah, might as well. Chat, at fucking Winn-Dixie in Publix, they made Coke. They made a 12-pack of Coke $11. That shit used to be $5 in like 2019, 2020. Chat. Chat. Why are we in mirror mode? This game is dead. This game is dead. We are in mirrors. Now or never crowned Snowy Squad. That's just talking just to talk. Talking because it's free. Talking because it's free. Alright. RC is the Lumaria of Coke because all blue. I guess. I think at one point, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in a period of time, RC decided to be red. And then, like, they just switched back to blue. I think they were blue in, like, the 70s. Then I think in, like, the 2000s, they switched to, like, red in some way. And then, like, they like, went right back to blue. They went right back to the 70s look. RC Cola. What's your thoughts on RC Cola? According to experts, according to scientists, they said they did a blind taste test of RC, Coke, and Pepsi, and they said RC was the one that got the most favorable reviews, which is crazy. I try out so many different sodas, I kind of always forget to just try out the basic Coke. Like, just try out just straight Coke. I also forgot I actually tried out the World of Coke Museum in Atlanta. The reason why it's in Atlanta is because Coke was formed in Atlanta. And because it was formed in Atlanta, they got the World of Coke. And that's apparently where they keep their secret recipe. Like, the Coke secret recipe. I still like how they just keep it as one of the most guarded things in the world. Like, that shit is guarded to the max. Like, I don't think people would care that much if it got released, but at the same time, I do find it funny how they're keeping up the tradition. Be like, yeah, nah, nobody needs to know this. Like, that's crazy. I would have known I've seen it exclusively blue. I feel like I remember RC Cola being red. Am I wrong? Like, I don't know. Like, I'll go look it up after this match. You know what? I'll make this a poll. What do you guys prefer? Okay, I got the heavy machine gun. So y'all should, yeah. Because heavy, you know, I like heavy in TF2, but heavies in Splatoon, they be kind of my weakness. Viral Engage will be like, RC gave mini Coca-Cola power and it became Pepsi. It's probably, exactly how it goes. I'm still thinking about that fucking one guy who tried to defend Fire Emblem Engage's story to you by being like, oh, predictability doesn't mean it's bad. Like, every story's predictable. And it's like, and I'm still thinking about that, because, like, in a way, yeah, but still a difference between a story being, like, there's a difference between a story being, like, I mean, hey, the good guy wins, the bad guy loses in the end. There's a difference between that and guessing every plot beat in every chapter. Like, I'm still thinking about that. Like, I'm like, oh my god, why was that dude trying to defend Fire Emblem Engage's story? It's like... Let me look. RC Cola. RC Cola 2 cents. No, okay, I'm tripping. So, though it was always red, but they had like a more modernized like look in 2000, and then like recently they changed it back to the 70s look. I think you tried RC before, and then you thought it was good. Yeah, RC's fine. I feel like I gotta get like a Coke, Pepsi, and RC, and like actually decide which ones like taste good. Mountain Dew clears. Can we give this man a true in chat? But yeah, no. So RC, okay, so this was like their 70s logo, and then in like the 90s and 2000s, they switched to a more modernized look, and then recently they switched it right back to the 70s look. So I've been noticing a lot of companies been switching back to their 70s look. Like Burger King switched back to their 70s look, Mountain Dew switched back to their 70s look, Mr. Pibb went back to their 70s look. We're getting a mirror match because his hairline looking like Anthony Davis. Pizza Hut went back to their 70s look. It's like, why? their modern looks are so much better. I'm sorry, Mountain Dew will forever be the MLG drink. I don't like how they're trying to rebrand it back into like what they were beforehand. Like, dog. Look, Mountain Dew is always MLG gamer drink. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, you can't convince the general public anymore that Mountain Dew is, like, a lot healthier than you think. Like, no, dog. It is forever known as the MLG drink. Come on. Mirror matches are literally impossible in TF2. Oh, God. And yet here in Splatoon, we got a second mirror match. Is this game dead? Oh, I think this game might be a little dead. This game might be deader than Ricem's career. Woo! He might be more dead than Mia Khalifa's career. Ooh! This game more is dead than, This game is more dead than, DragX Drive. Ooh! This game more dead than Ninjala. Oh my god. Nah, I can't even say that. Ninjala is more dead than Splatoon. We can all admit on that. Oh my god, it was right there. It was right there. I don't even care if I lose, bro. It's literally a mirror match. Who cares? Isn't it Mountain Dew and Doritos the pairing? Yes, that is like the pairing of all time. Or that is, like, I think the most iconic pairing in like food history alongside Oreos and milk. Don't forget Skrillex. Well, Skrillex, I think his career is more alive than, I think Skrillex's career is more alive than Splatoon, dog. Like, his dubstep album he dropped on April Fool's Days last year, bro, I think that album is probably better than half the songs in Splatoon 3. And that album is better than all the songs in Splatoon 2. I said it. Ooh, that's gonna piss some people off, but trust me. Hey, I don't like how I beat this in Splatoon 2 soundtrack, but y'all gotta lie. But y'all can't lie. Dragon Drive being dead implies people bought the game. I mean, you, but I mean, there's a lot of music like he used in some of his MLG memes. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bannerang was like one of the most popular ones. Like, Bannerang was popular. There's Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites, which I'm not gonna lie, that song is still a banger. The best way to describe it is, it does sound dated, but like in a good way. Like, in the words of AVGN, it's like, we're gonna use the video game terms for this. According to AVGN, there's a difference between old school and there's a difference between just old school and like outdated, or there's something along the words. Old school basically means, hey, it's clearly of the times, but it still holds up quality wise to this day. Like, it's clear, it was made back in the day, it was clear, it was made back in the day, it's clear, it had too many limitations, but it's still fun. Like, think of like something like old school would be like basically every first party Nintendo game. Like Mega Man, Castlevania. Then there's just updated, which is like, you play like any of the movie-based tie-in games before like 2015, and you're just like, yeah, I don't want to play this shit ever again. You played 95% of NES games from back in the day, and you're just like, yeah, nah, this is kind of bullshit. You play every Atari 2600 game, you're like, yeah, get this shit out of here, dog. Like, that is Skrillex's Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites. Like, it's old school. It's old school. It is clearly of the times, but it is so fun still. It is still a fun album. Look at that. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. We're gonna win. Don't focus on the splat colors. Wait, was this a mirror match? Bro, it's just a one shade darker. Bro, this is like 5% darker, dog. This is 5% darker. Can they not put another fucking color? Can they not put in a real red? Can they not put in brown? Can they not put in white? Why do they gotta stick with like the same 3 colors? They're gonna stick in 3 colors with just a tiny strip of 3, trying to trick you into thinking it's not a mirror match. It's trying to trick me. Like what you said. What is this? Can they not add in the real color? Oh my... Bro, what? Bro, I got a question. Are Splatoon devs colorblind? Because why the fuck do they gotta add in, like, 9 variations of red, blue, and green? But God forbid they add in black and white. What the fuck? I keep thinking it's gonna be an X match. What is that guy's name? I love Futas. Like that guy right there. With the wiper. That is a nefarious name. That is a nefarious name. That is more nefarious than Nathaniel Bandy. That's crazy. Hey, yo, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, don't be playing Splatoon. Don't be playing Splatoon past midnight. Bro, oh my god, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Bro, this is still the worst special. Not only does it, like, actually cause problems to people, but, like, it's just a blooper where it's like, I can still see what the fuck's happening. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it still sucks. Oh, and that guy killed me. Thank you for catching. I'm out. 1.3 seconds. I'm out, dog. I'm out. I'm out, bro. I'm out, bro. This shit is rated E10, and we got people named I Heart Futas, bro. Like, this is insane, bro. And guess what? They bear Cubs, bro. Get him out of here, bro. You a bear, bro? Fuck the Cubs. Pirates are better anyway. Brewers are better. Every team in the NL Central is better than the fucking Cubs, bro. Pirates just beat the Cubs today, man. Fuck the Cubs. How ironic I joined that team. Oh my god, damn. Man, screw the Cubs. How have they been around since like the 1800s? But since 1912, they've only had one championship. And that was in 2016. How are you gonna have a 100-year championship drought? Like, dog, they ever thought about buying players, dog? Like, dog, it doesn't take you 100 years to win a championship, dog. When was the last time the Pirates won a championship? You know, that's a good question. You know... Okay, I get the Pirates' last championship was before Donkey Kong on 1980 came out, but at the same time, it's like, hey, that is still way more... Hey, we still won a championship. We still won multiple championships in that lifespan, unlike the Cubs. Get this guy off the team, bro! Why do I keep dying to him, bro? Why do I keep dying to him, bro? Yo, chat, we gotta, like, execute them, chat. Yo, I gotta lock in. Okay, let me lock in. I gotta go buy the TV again. Because we gotta lock in. Okay, I gotta lock in, guys. How did he not die? What? Oh my god, here we go. There we go. Fuck out of here. I don't think we won, but... You know, we made a good push in the end, so... Damn it! That was a good push in the end, too. Was there a time Dawkins team won the championship? I'm gonna refer to the Lakers Dawkins team. Was there a time the Dawkins team won a championship? The Lakers are known as one of the winningest NBA teams of all time. So, yeah. They actually won one in 2020. With LeBron, the GOAT. But yeah, the Lakers have a shit ton of championships. I see why Splatoon is E10 plus. Yeah. Get that guy out of here, bro. Get that guy out of here, bro. I better not see his ass again. And he actually did good. 7 for 4. But yeah, welcome Vix. Unfortunately, Hydra does not in fact outrange scoped E-Leader. Damn, that sucks. Wait, then what was the age for Splatoon 1 and 2? What do you mean? Guys, get this off my team! Oh my god! Oh wait, no. Okay, no, I meant to say, bro, get this team off of here. I'm trying to face ops. I'm not trying to face allies. I'm trying to face ops. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, every Splatoon game's E10+. Every Splatoon game's E10+. There was never been a T-rated game. I don't think there's been a Splatoon game that was just straight E. Obviously, there's not going to be an M-rated game. So... Bro, why is this? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna take this too serious. We are back in a mirror. Because, chat, why is this game dead? Why is this game dead? Chat, why is this game dead? This game is more dead than Rice Gum's career. I think I've seen more people hop on Ninjala. Okay, nah, I can't even finish that. We all know nobody's hopping on Ninjala in the Big 26. Sorry, dog. I think there's more people hopping on Shaq's Garage than there are people hopping on fucking Ninjala, bro. I'll be slandering Ninjala. I'm sorry, y'all. Fellow Bear Cup player, not one mirror match outside Triad Color for me. Okay, so I don't know how on earth I got this. I don't know why this game's punishing me. If it's straight E, say goodbye to all the shooters. Oh my god! Bro, like I said, I don't even care. It's a mirror match. I gain nothing. This is like, I eat it for breakfast type shit, bro. Like, this is like, who cares, bro? It don't count. Welcome, Pearl, to the stream. Glad you could stop by. How are you doing? How are you doing, Pearl? I saw you, 1333 with, Shy Guys team the other day. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're in mirror matches for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why they just keep putting us in mirrors. We're doing good, and yeah, we did. That is freaking epic, like, Epic Games. Oh my goodness. Bro, why do these mirror... Bro, we gotta stop getting mirror matches. They gotta ban mirror matches. I don't care if I have to wait 10 minutes to get into a match. This game had 10 million copies sold, and it's not getting me into any matches. What's been best spin for you? Top Dunk Jojo, the GOAT. What is up? I am doing good, Jojo. How are you doing? I saw Pods on the Warriors drop 30 yesterday. Epic. But that was the Fest spin. The Fest has been good. I got 110 X-Win and that was it. I had work today. You're doing good? Thank you. Appreciate it. Pearl, I understand the hate for short streaming on phone. It's not shorts on PC bad, but it feels claustrophobic in a way. Yeah, it's not shorts on PC bad, but I can understand why it feels like claustrophobic. But, hey, look at that. We got the win. Yep, and he finally did it. Yes. The funniest part about Pods was that this guy got every point before 30. And he finally set that Twitter account free. First ever Japanese Splatfest Splatoon 1 at no mirror match. If people were waiting a good 20 minutes to kill up into an actual match. Well, yeah, that was in Splatoon 1 on the Wii U. It was on Splatoon 1 on the Wii U. And it was a launch week. So, like, 20 people had the game. But, hey, if they do it now, where everybody has the game, hey, I think we might get into real matches soon. Social media's been eating this up? Hell yeah. Social media has been eating this up. Social media, been loving Pods. For people who don't know context besides JoJo, there was this guy on Twitter who tweeted out in 2024 saying that he wasn't going to tweet until Pods drops 30. Which was crazy because Pods was kind of a backup in a way. So that was kind of a crazy thing. Today, just yesterday, he dropped 30. He dropped 30 points yesterday. He finally did it. He had a great game. Oh my god! I'm tired of mirror matches. Also, I was with Pearl on that 3-3-3-8. Hell yeah, that is freaking epic. The noise is so much they made a format specifically for mobile users, and only mobile users is remotely good for mobile users, and they just let it suck on every other format. The Pods hate needs to stop. I've been saying this. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Pods played. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just casual into the NBA now. Like, obviously I still follow the sport, but it's like, I don't know, I'm not as like hardcore focused as I am on football on it, so. But I will say, I've been seeing Pods getting the hate just because it was like, the idea of Pods dropping 30 was too ridiculous. And then Pods did drop 30. He's usually our best rebounding guard. Ooh. Alright, so y'all got yourself a good one, so. What are the standings for the Warriors in the playoffs? Are they in the play-in, or is it like they're like actually in? I know the Clippers are in the... Okay, wait, I actually know. They're in a spot where it's like they decide whether they actually make it into the real playoffs or whether it's just in the play-in. So, we're in the play-in? Oh, okay. No, Warriors haven't been as good as the Dynasty days, but at the same time, it's like man, I don't know, man. Curry, man. Like, I feel like the Warriors being the play-in team shouldn't be weird. Like, it should just be like, they should always be lock-ins because, hey, that's the GOAT, Curry. We're in a situation where you have to win 2 playing games. Ooh. So you gotta say, so if you win 1, you gotta win the next one. Okay. I saw the Clippers lost their last 2, so we're basically gonna be in the play-in. Kinda sucks, but you know what? Hey. You know what? Hey. You know, the fact that we even rebounded at all this season after that horrendous start is a miracle in and of itself. I'm just glad everyone just sees it as a win because the Thunder doesn't get a first-round draft pick, or they don't get a top 5 draft pick. Well, for now, who knows? Maybe they might like luck out and win the 0.2%. Yeah, I'm not focused on this match. It's a mirror match. Who cares? I do wonder, will Summer Nights 2026 be the last Splashfest, or will seasons continue with rematches? I wanna say they'll make more, but knowing Splatoon, they probably want to kill off Splatoon. They always want to kill off Splatoon. Shit, you remember Splatoon 2 after Splatoon 3 dropped, and for like literally a year and a half, we got like no Splatoon, like anything at all besides a patch. Who knows? The Jams Match Class, they have lottery picks like every year. That is true. Thunder is the opposite of the LA Rams. They always got a first-round pick. They always got a first-round pick. You want to play, but you've just been all day. Your soul's been fried. Gotcha. No, I don't blame you. It was, Oh! Anthony Davis. Bro, Anthony Davis, will he do good for the Wizards next year? I don't know, honestly. The Wizards seem interesting. Like, I feel like Max will make the play-in, but I feel like they'll have, like, AD and Trae Young, but it's going to be clear that they're not going to be really anything special. The Wizards are just cursed. Washington Wizards are cursed. Sam Presti built that team from the ground up. Yep. And was all thanks to Damian Lillard shooting that shot, kind of forcing them to rebuild. Alright, surely we'll get into a real match. We'll get into a real match. Oh, man, we've been on a roll. Too bad some of these don't count because the game keeps putting us in mirror matches. But if I had to make a prediction on who... Oh, damn, the Nuggets are on an 11-game winning streak. Jazz might be cursed too. Their coach refused to play Kevin Love. Really? Kevin Love, man. That's Kevin Love, man. Don't just diss Kevin Love. Like, that's crazy. Jazz, I just realized something. The Jazz are not the worst team. I thought they were, but the worst team is the Wizards. Second worst is the Pacers. And that's just because they're so injury-riddled. It's unbelievable. It's obvious Jazz are tanking. Bucks are tanking too. Yeah, Jazz are tanking. Bucks are tanking. The Wizards just suck. the Nets just suck. The Bulls just suck. Like, some of them... Are we about to get a disconnect? I was about to say. Yes! Yes! 10x! 10x! Alright, lock TF in. Talk TF in. There a pool code or a friend join a call? Oh, yeah, I forgot. So, injury riddle too? That is true. I know the Warriors have been kind of dealing with injuries. Yeah, where's the pool code? Oh, okay, right here. There we go. I don't know if you can see this on the YouTube mobile thing, but I guess try your best. The Wizards' biggest achievement thus far is letting Bam score 35 free throws in a game. Yes, that is still the craziest thing ever. Bam scoring 83 points in a basketball game will forever be the craziest thing I've just seen. Like, I was like, oh, hey, did you know Bam Adebayo dropped 83 points? And I was like, Bam? Like, Adebayo? If you told me, hey, somebody dropped 80 points tonight, I'm guessing 50 players before Bam Adebayo. Cursed with several years for injuries? Like, what? Did they, like, made a deal with someone during the 2010s to get that dynasty to happen, and now it's, like, finally catching up? Jockett might go for 90? And that's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous. Jockett might go for 90. Text cuts off, we know what the pool is, but a newcomer will have no way of knowing if there's missing letters. Yeah, nah, that's, I just put it in the chat. Oh, yeah, hold on, wait. No, chat. It is a 10x. I gotta lock in. I gotta focus on the TV, because... Okay, what on earth just happened? SGA might do something crazy too. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe he'll get like 43 throws. That's crazy. Oh my lord, it's like, I'm just not doing good. I got locked in. What? Oh my god, you're joking me. You never know what might happen in the regular season? That is true. You never know what happens. Hey, if Bam can score 83, anyone can score 83. Okay, I got two people. Why are we still up here? Oh my lord. Okay. I think we got that. 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 I think we got that, chat. I think we did. We got that! Let's go! We got that 10x! Let's go! Let's go! Look at that! Look at that! Let's go! NBA is definitely the sport I'm least interested at the moment with how things are going. Oh yeah, especially with the Bucks. Yeah. You have no idea how you do it. You were asking us to play before OG stream even were playing. Get energy when someone else is playing, apparently. Yeah! Welcome E-Bones! 1-200X's? Hell yeah. Someone might score like 60 off the bench, who knows? I remember that, that one bench player for the Pistons. I remember one season, one bench player for the Pistons, like, got off the bench and just scored 50. I think it was Micaiah Flint's. Oh yeah, there was the Hello Yoshi game. I forgot about that. Yeah, him. Yeah, Micaiah Flint. Just if he can randomly drop 50, I think someone might come off the bench and drop 60. Maybe it'll be Jordan Poole. Okay. Every time I see one of those like little jump pads jump on in, it's like, bro, averaging like 1 point a game, it just randomly goes off for real. Anytime that happens, it's like, I'm just thinking, can you imagine just betting? Can you just imagine just betting, like, under Micaiah Flynn, being like, yeah, nah, no way he's doing nothing. And then he drops 50. It's like, that has to be the biggest FU. Like, bro, just dropping 50. When is Hello Bowser? I don't know. February 29th, 2031. I never mentioned. Oh wait, you already read that. Welcome Mina to the stream. Glad you could stop by. Hey guys. Is there anybody who wants to join in after this match? That's not in this party. Cause I know. Somebody's. Hello Toad. Hello Toad. No. Like that Michael Jordan meme, bro. No. Oh my God. Okay. Because I remember Davey said he wanted to join, but... Oh, E-Bones is on Bears, okay. You have an Alba already won 2 multipliers. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, that's how... I always forget that's Michael Jordan. That's Michael Jordan. Like, it doesn't feel like Michael Jordan. Can you let others get in? Me on other Bear Cubs. Oh, you telling me you're not gonna use like your 19 alt accounts to come hop on it? Infamous MJ meme. Stop it. Get some hell. Like I said, I always forget that's Michael Jordan. I always forget that's Michael Jordan. Like, I think that was, like, in his, like, first few seasons. Michael Jordan, yeah, he's the... Stop it. Get some help, dude. He's also, you know, the famous basketball player, but... Ah! Oh my god! You're right, that doesn't look like him. Yeah, like, that meme? Yeah, like, it just... like I said, I think that was, like, in his first couple seasons. Or, it's either... It's that, or just the camera. Because the camera looks like they got the cheapest quality they could find. And, like, they just recorded it in, like, in just, like, the worst room they could find. Actually, chat, when is Hello Pinkle Peach? Probably never. Or once they add in a Hello Peach, they'll do a Pinkle Peach. It's like a cameo. We'll see another Nathaniel Bandy rage video. Hold on, chat. Chat, they don't call us winners for nothing. You get to take off the mask? Like the Persona song. Alright, after this, okay, we're gonna exit out to see if, new people will come in. Okay. Guys, where's the pull code? Guys, where's the pull code? How about you say hello to... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Yo, Jojo, do you plan on seeing a Rays game, this season? I've already been to the Rays game on, Tuesday. That was the one that they lost to the Cubs, unfortunately, but... We'll admit, I kind of forgot. Because you put the chat down there? Oh, like, on down there? I mean, I could, but, like, on YouTube Shorts, it would, like, be weird. Like, it would just be weird. It'd just be, like, it kind of just, like, chat would just kind of blend in. You're also on Team Bunnies, so I was planning on playing with friends. I wish I could join. We're gonna see if new people can. We got pins are on the bottom here, too. Yeah, guys. Guys, pins are on the bottom because YouTube loves changing their formats for some reason. Why not Toadette? She's cute. Nah, just a long channel history. You haven't been to a Rays game since I was a little kid with the YMCA. Damn, it's been a minute. I've been going to Rays games recently. Well, I've been going a lot I went to a lot last year because it was at Steinbrenner and because it was just in Tampa. It was just... you're watching on PC? Yeah. All I can say is, boot up the stream on YouTube Short. If you're watching on mobile, just watch the stream on mobile and, like, just see, like, where the chat is on screen. And, like, you will, like, understand why I don't kind of have a chat thing right there. Like how I do on PC. Or, like, how I do on horizontal. Yeah, the Rays look good, though. Well, for now, who knows if they'll collapse? I don't think so. But you know who else is good? The Pirates. The Pirates. This is the first time in a while. I actually had optimism last season, and then, like, they just had that horrendous start. But to me, it just looks like free space. That's the worst part. It just looks like... on everywhere else, it's free space. But on mobile, it's like, there's a reason why. The Pirates are balling? Hell yeah, the Pirates be dominating. Well, they're not dominating. You wanna know why? Because the one time the Pirates are good, the rest of the NL Central are good. Yeah, the Pirates and Reds are tied for first place. In the NL Central, okay. Brewers are only one game behind. Cardinals are also one game behind, and Cubs are only 3 games behind. Like, this is a stacked division this year. Big Dog Paul had a horrible start to the season, though, but they're doing good. Yeah, it's unfortunate his first game of the season was, like, his, like, worst start yet. Like, that was such a weird game. I turned off the. I tried to watch that game. I turned it off after O'Neal Cruz made that first error. I was like, yeah, nah, we know how this is gonna go. I'm just glad that that series though was just like just that series was bad. Because after that, we've been dominating. It's just that somehow the Mets gave us issues. I mean, they got Juan Soto, but you know, it's like they should make it so you can do 2 versions of streams. That is possible. Why haven't I done it yet? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, but that is possible. Yeah, there's no dedicated blank background for chat by default in garbage shorts format, so Greg has to waste space and actively fight against this format. Hey, we have to make this format work, okay? Because a lot of new people who come in are coming in from YouTube Shorts. They are coming in from YouTube Shorts. So that is, like, a thing that we have to do. Like, we have to, like, keep it, like, you know, like this. Also, I did do a horizontal stream yesterday, so there's that. Alright, if nobody else wants to join on in, you guys can go back in. Repeats are allowed back in. So, yeah. YouTube is allergic to doing good things? Yeah, I saw an email that said that they were going to up the price of YouTube Premium. What do you mean, salute? What are you saluting for? You saying see ya? You missed your horizontal stream, you prioritize watching the other. Oh, yeah. Well, that was your one chance. They better not. They better not what? Increase YouTube Premium? I got the email. They said it was going to increase it to $15 a month. The good news about having a job is I have. The good news about having a job is, well, you got a consistent income. And you know what I've done? They've been thinking about the 90-second unstoppable ads. Yes, that is true. That is true. Oh, yeah. $16 a month. They said they're increasing that to $16 a month. I remember when they dropped it, it used to be $9.99 a month. Student for old YouTube, the good YouTube. Yep. But the good news is, the one subscription for service I am riding and dying on is YouTube Premium. Like, if I have $20 left in my account, and I don't get paid until, like, let's say next month, if I had to cut between YouTube Premium and Spotify, I'm cutting Spotify. Like, I just use YouTube too much to where I just need to cancel it. Like, I don't need to cancel YouTube Premium. Like, YouTube Premium is, like, a must. I'm starting to get tired. Just play without me? I bet. We'll wait, like, another 30 seconds to see if someone else will come on in. Is that reaction? Don't tell us you forgot we're furries. Nah. I think my mind just kind of spazzed out. I don't know why. We prioritize watching other furries. Alright, well, that's good. I don't know what else to say to that, so. But yeah. Shout out Shy Guy Blogs. Just get ad block, bro. No, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. Ad block's like, I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. Also, I don't feel like downloading ad block. I feel like the ad block crowd is too annoying. They're willingly change mod icons and make pin comments on the bottom, yet this platform still supports AI. Come on, you know every major company is going to support AI. That's the sad part. You use YouTube and Spotify a lot? Yeah, same here. I don't really use Spotify as a lot as I did in high school, but I still use it. Or I still use it. But YouTube Premium, it's like, I gotta keep YouTube Premium, man. That is like the one thing I'm riding or dying on. Trust me, once you start watching podcasts without ads, once you start watching YouTube stream VODs without ads, you can't go back. You can't go back. Hit every AI database scored Morgana. Yeah. I saw Maine is actually going to be the very... I saw Maine is going to be the very first state to ban the build of AI data centers. Like, they're going to ban AI data centers. But only until 2027. But that's crazy, though. The state of Maine is putting a ban on that. Oh, wait. Yo, Jojo, I saw on your Instagram you went to the Basketball Hall of Fame. How was that? I went, in 2022. It was fun. How are you listening to ad-free Cardi? You know, that's a good question. How else am I going to listen to Cardi leaks? Mike delete generative AI. Hell yeah, man. Fuck generative AI. I'll never do generative AI on the channel. This thing the AI want to support his documents. It's just Google. Nothing wrong with a simple search engine. Damn, you know what else has a simple search engine in the car? Tesla. That's all I think was an unforgettable experience. Hell yeah. I even hooped on that like that 1880s ass hoop. That's an interesting hoop. You kind of just forget. Oh yeah, like basketball. This is the same sport that evolved into LeBron James and Kyle Kuzma. One day I was watching YouTube, my laptop said ad blocker is not allowed on YouTube. Like, bro, I wasn't using ad blocker, and that was before YouTube Premium. Oh yeah, YouTube started cracking down on ad block. I think people were getting way too loud about it, so they just started hiding it. You hooped in that too? Hell yeah. And also, we don't mind ads for videos, honestly. The only reason we buy premiums for live streams is just because it cuts off people's sentences. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is my actual hot take. I actually don't mind the ads as much as everyone says. The reason why is I grew up with cable television, so I just got used to just seeing, like, ads. And also, the ads are nowhere near as long as cable television. And the ads are nowhere near as long as Twitch's ads. And yet, YouTube still gets so much flack for that. YouTube still gets so much flack for ads. It's like, dog, just wait 30 seconds. It's like, the ads are nowhere near as bad as Twitch, and yet YouTube gets the most flack for it. I think I've seen not that many people flack Twitch for that, despite the fact I'm getting cable television worth of ads. It's like, dog, I'm not watching 6 ads in a row just to watch Jinxie, dog. Shout out Jinxie, the Torpin Springs king, but like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. I don't think anyone would do that. Well, nah, you'd be surprised. Nah, one of the funniest things I saw on Jinxie's chat was, like, he was reacting to a cringe moment, and, like, chat was spamming him to spam ads. They were telling, play ads, play ads! Like, that's funny. That's funny. You looked at that, too, when the game was first invented? Hell yeah. Shout out, Naismith. I want to say basketball, but no, his name's not basketball. I would not want ads unless it's my favorite creators are advertised. You would not want ads unless my favorite creators are advertising something? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like, I feel like most people don't want to see ads. Then I want to see that. Yeah. It's also nice to see your favorite creator finally getting sponsored. It's like, hell yeah, making it to big leagues. I think I still have an image of me getting a 4-hour-long ad on YouTube. I remember one day I was listening to a podcast, and one day I was taking a shower, and I was just having it on a low volume. I got out the shower. I was 10 minutes into a 4-hour ad. And the 4-hour ad is just them just re-uploading someone's podcast. Your base was so bald. Was it? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. The game really did not give us a second Hydra play. You want to get sponsored one day too? Hell yeah. I want to too. I feel like most creators do want to get sponsored. Just because, hey, if you get sponsored, that's the big leagues. That is the big leagues. Hell yeah. Went 7 for 8. Like, being sponsored is the big leagues. You're literally grinding in the content game? Oh, hell yeah. Let me see. I know you've been doing good on the shorts format. Hell yeah. Chat, can y'all go check out Top Dunk Jojo? You know, I'm gonna actually go link my friend. I'm gonna go link my friend in chat. Because my friend, Top Dunk Jojo, is the GOAT. Who? Half J? If you're half joking, Top Dunk Jojo is the guy, is the moderator in chat. Bear Clubs. Follow me on TikTok too and Instagram. Yeah, I'm gonna link your YouTube for now. Yeah. Hell yeah. You got Top Down JoJo. Back in the day, I did a 1v1 series with them. It's been a minute, though. We need to link up again. Not only for 1v1, but just in general, like lunch or something. Alright, we got Kodo. Oh yeah, and I forgot Jojo is a mod too, so he's able to link his TikTok. So yeah. So that is JoJo's TikTok down below. So if you have TikTok, which is everyone in my chat, then y'all should go check him out right there. He's good. We definitely gotta hang out again. Hell yeah. Ha, no. Ah, you gotta do that again. Nah, I'm playing. You don't have to, but at the same time, you gotta give a shout out to Top Jump. Crazy Timeline. The Return is a Fortune Street game. Probably not, but hey, shout out Fortune Street. If you have never touched TikTok and never will, damn, you missing out. There's some funny shit on TikTok. Oh my god, why is there so many super chumps? Also, chat, where is Baby Chicks? Baby Chicks are just not existing anymore. What? What? Oh, wait. Oh, my lord. That was the worst 1v1. Chickens in our mouth. Damn. They didn't even have a chance to live. I thought that said Hoenn. I was like, damn, Nettie, you invited Hoenn? But actually, no, that's Eon. It's not Eon, though. Okay, I got both. I got both the problems. Got both the problems. And why is nobody? Okay. I think Vixie's just on top, so they can't just like casually go down. Alright, I couldn't think of many bear jokes over the Splatfest. I guess you could say I did the absolute bare minimum. For real. First, the devious licks. That was like 2021, guys. That was like 2021. That was like, I was literally a junior in high school when that trend happened. And I've been I've been 3 years removed from high school, guys. Like, they don't do the devious licks anymore. They haven't done it since 2021. Now every TikTok ad I get is of AI cats. Okay, that's probably just like the advertisers because they suck. I remember when a locker door room got stolen. Oh my god. I remember one of the people in our school that they just stole. I remember my cousin, one of my cousins. He like stole. It's not Eon. One of my cousins stole like one of like the soap dispensers, and he only got in trouble when he attempted to return it. He only got in trouble. He only got caught when he attempted to return it. So he stole the soap dispenser, and then he tried, like, and then he only got in trouble when he tried to return it. Like, he literally none of that would have happened if he just chose to keep it. Someone stole a whole urinal. Oh, like, if we talking for the trend in general or someone at our school? Like, nah, a urinal. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that TikTok with the urinal thing. Like, that's crazy. Someone actually stole, like, a whole urinal. Like, how did that school gotta have the worst security ever. That school gotta have the worst security ever. They just letting that happen on the fly. Ew, why? Trend. Don't get on Team Chick's bad side, you'll be dealing with Angry Birds. I get it. Someone at our school believe. Nah, that's crazy. Bro, I remember welcome. Also, when it's next round for me to be able to join in, we'll get you in after this one. After this one, everyone exit out so we can, get, Dave Z back in. Alright, but someone at our school, oh my god. I remember the devious lick trend, like, even our school had to put on the intercoms being like, hey, don't do this. That's like a fucking crime. We will catch you. You will get into some major trouble. Someone at our school stole one of the teachers' Yo, I think I remember that. I think I remember that. That's crazy, bro. I think I remember that. Oh my god, that's crazy. You're gonna tricolor match right now? Oh, damn. So I said after this match. But yeah, no, chat, y'all remember the devious lick trend? Nah, that devious lick trend was crazy. Yo, chat, what are you gonna do with the urinal? You just gonna use that as, like, your new, like, toilet? We're glad we're too old for any of this. I think you was in, like, what, senior year when that trend was happening? Oh, that was, like, 2021 to 2022. Nah, that was one of the funniest trends, though, on TikTok, though. Just devious licks. He was kind of disappointed about that because I was supposed to teach without projecting her voice to many. I mean, like, I think it could be done, but I understand if they're, like, on the older side and they can't really, like, yell anymore, so it's like... But yeah, nah, it's like... I don't blame you. You graduated 2020. Oh, I forgot. I forgot you're the class of 2020. Sorry if I brought back... Sorry if I brought back memories. I didn't realize the licks were that bad. No, it's, like, funny. No, it's, like, funny. It's, like, funny. I remember the devious licks were so funny. The devious licks... That was a funny trend. That was a funny trend. Bro, that was a funny trend. I'm not gonna lie. Match is updated, so the room has to reset. Alright, well that's good. Nah, the devious looks were low-key kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, some of them kind of sucked, but it was mostly funny for the most part. If kids come up with more trends like that, yeah, good luck. Yeah. Yo, all I can say is if somebody tries to do the follow-up to that, it's gonna be interesting. Because we are cooked. Oh yeah. I mean, we were already cooked when that happened in like 2021. Oh yeah. Doesn't sound funny to me. Maybe it's like different generation. Now, it's funny seeing the TikToks being like, and then just seeing them like steal like whatever. Like, bro, it was like dog. How did some of these schools got no security, bro? The 6-7 thing has cooked me too. Oh, yeah. Say that, bro. Chat. That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy brain rot. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, if we were in school, we'd be spamming that shit every day. We'd be spamming that every day. You know that we motherfuckers in school being like doing that every day. Bro, 6-7 is so generational as a meme. It is so generational as a meme. My grandma knew about it, and I didn't even tell her about it. Like, she knew about it. Back in our day, we would never think about stealing school property. Our classmates took peaceful and legal ways of physical assault. That's not any better. My whole family knows about it? Yeah. What do you do with the thing you stole from the school? I guess use it as a trophy? I mean, if you're stealing the soap dispenser, at least you got a cool soap dispenser. You got a free soap dispenser. Alright. Especially my mom definitely knows about it. Oh, yeah. Wait, isn't she a school teacher, or am I thinking of someone else? Mold breaking musical performer. Okay. Am I mold breaking? She is? Okay, so she is? Okay, so yeah, she definitely gotta hear it. I saw an event. I think I'm done for the night. That's fair, Nettie. She's still a teacher? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we're trying to get Davesy in. Nah, I seen a post where it was like they was doing bingo night at like some elementary school, and like one of the numbers was like 6-7, and like the entire cafeteria like screamed in excitement. They were literally screaming in excitement. They're like, oh, like it was crazy, dog. It was crazy. Like, bro, they was just. Good luck for the rest of the fest. No problem. Nettie, hopefully you two also. But yeah, like, bro, 6-7, there's no way. Yeah, like, bro, that is like a generation. I think I'd rather hear the teachers are, I mean, I'd rather hear the teachers are here. I'd rather hear that teachers are hearing 6-7 as opposed to second graders watch a Squid Game. But yeah, I forgot that second graders do watch that. It's crazy. Alright, anyone can come on in. We already got Daisy. 666 is funnier? Hell nah. I don't see people laughing at that. I see people laughing about 6-7 though. Welcome Zeke. Hi Greg. Welcome Zeke to the stream. Glad you could stop by. How you doing? Alright, we got one more person who can join on in. Anyone can join on in. We'll wait another minute or two to see if people will love to come on in. Let me see. I saw the Rays one today against the Yankees. I was thinking of buying a game for the Rays Yankees game, but the Cubs game actually had a lot more Cubs fans than you thought. And like I was like, oh man, if there's already so many Cubs fans at the Rays game, oh man, there's gonna be like a shit ton at the Yankees game for the Yankees fans. I was just like, I'm not dealing with that. Sad part is the Rays don't come back in town until like right before the NFL draft. So 1 extra innings, hell yeah. By the way, JoJo, I am going to the NFL draft up in Pittsburgh. I am going to the NFL draft up in Pittsburgh. It's actually gonna be genuinely a blast. Like I actually am excited. It's the week after Tomodachi Life comes out to everyone in chat. But yeah, I am. Yeah, the NFL draft, that's gonna be awesome. You saw the old guy at one of the Cubs vs. Rays game? Oh! If you're talking about the guy who had his pants fell down? Oh yeah. I was at that game. I left it at the bottom of the 8th because the score was 9-2, and I was just like, yeah, I want to beat traffic. I was like, I want to get a wing place before. I want to go to get wings before a place closes. So I was just like, But I was literally chasing a foul ball, and that happens. Yeah. If everyone is playing the stream, can some of them rejoin? Yes. Is that caffeine at 2 a.m.? I was just finishing the rest of my RC, so that's just what I was doing. So yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw this away real quick, and then once we get back, we are gonna be dominating the competition. So give me a minute. Woo! Hi everyone, I'm back. All right, how are y'all doing? I came to get an Uncrustable, so I don't know if anyone else is gonna join. So Museum del Alfonso and Monte Maria. Should get a water? Did just that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, it's bear cups, okay. Oh, is that Joey? Oh shit, is that the guy who used to play for me? Or play with me? Oh damn. That's gonna be fun. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Alright, there we go. Chat, how come the 16th doesn't feel like 4 to 5 days away? Because when you're excited for something, those days, you feel every minute of the day, so... Didn't look like water either, damn! We can hold more Fizzbings. I don't know if y'all knew that, chat. Oh, I gotta get Joey up there. Oh my, that was me. Fizzbings were always better? For real. Oh my god, let's go. Hello? Ah, oh, damn, okay. But I think they got Joey, so... Joey, he's just good, so... It's just best to try and, like, shut him down. Oh, okay. I did get Joey. Okay. Mm. Okay. Let's go! That was a good game plan. Just try and shut down Joey so he couldn't, like, succeed. Let's go. Took the dub. Woo! Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Got eight kills. Died 8 times. 0 aim strikes. That's like 808s. Like 808s. 808 heartbreaks? Yeah, that was a good match. Yeah, now we went for 8 for 3, so I literally shut him down in that last like minute of the match because I knew he was just gonna keep dominating. He was gonna keep keeping up. Finally, we got baby chicks. We finally got baby chicks. Good game, Jowie. That was a good game. You did good. Not gonna lie, one of my strategy for the last half of the match was to basically shut you down. So, and it worked. But hey, GG's. Hopefully you have a great. My teammates sucked ass. Yeah, cause like you went 8 for 3. And also because of that, I kind of knew if I shut you down, everyone else would fall apart. So that was the game plan. And guess what? Took the dub. I like Peanut. Is Peanut? I remember somebody from Skyshiner's community was named Peanut. Is that the same Peanut, or am I tripping? I feel like probably Skipper would know best because he's also in Sky's community. Yeah, GG's, Jowie. We have fun in the Splatfest, but hopefully your team doesn't win because my team needs one. What the? I'm gonna lie, I grew to not like Manta Maria. I think it's just because. Also, wow, I should not have died right there. That should not have been a trade. 8 Annie Davis? 8 Annie Davis. I feel like that Peanut has been involved in Splatoon for a good while. Yeah. The sad part is, the sad part about Splatoon, the Splatoon launch period, is that, like, 90% of the people who were there at, like, during the launch period just aren't, like, in Splatoon anymore. Like, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think most of, like, comedy, like, bomb, I think most of Comedy Bomb from Skyshiner's group, I think most of them kind of moved on from Splatoon, but I don't know. Like, I remember I had this art, I remember somebody made, like, art for me because I responded to them during, like, a free art thing called Days, and I remember after 2022, they basically went AWOL. And that sucks, man. Like, man, it just sucks. Like, I miss the launch period of Splatoon, man. But nah, the launch period of Splatoon 3, they more, like, moved on in general. Yeah. It's, like, sad, man. What is, man, Skyshriner and Comedy Bomb, man, that was fun, man. It's sad that most of them basically moved on. Damn, man. Like I said, I missed the Splatoon launch period when there was so much hope and optimism for the game, when there was so much hype, when so much fun playing the game. It's like, man, it just sucks, man. Like, I get, eventually people are gonna move on, but it's like, damn. I'm gonna go to the Discord. I'm trying to see Comedy Bomb Team. Or Team Comedy Bomb. Shout out Team Comedy Bomb. Yeah, we basically lost. Sucks. Yeah, I'm looking back on Team Comedy Bomb. Oh, we won? Oh, okay. Mimi, you could make up a silly nickname for Greg. Skip it. Without Skyshinners, no one can call Phineas Flynn. Damn, I was surprised you won that. The game really likes using up time, and it's good that folks get a break from it. I mean, that is true. Man, I just went through Skyshiner's Discord, and I was just seeing names that, like, I haven't heard in ages. Like, I know Casual and Vaporeon Gaming is, like, in, like, Hyper Tiger's community, more or less. There's Blue Vapor, Koi, like, who else? Oh, Jowie! Alright, shut down Jowie. Shut down everyone. Okay, 10x. Like, man, like, I haven't heard those names, though, in a minute, though. You see Blue a lot in Vic's chat? Yeah, vengeance time. Vengeance time. Yeah, I guess, like, I haven't seen them, like, I kinda, like, I feel like I always, like, associate them with Sky. Well, Blue kind of with everyone, but, yeah. Like, I know CVG is usually in Hyper's community. Blue's usually in Vic's community. I forgot who the other guy I mentioned. Oh yeah, Koi. He's basically just a close friend with Jack, but he doesn't really stream anymore. Oh, sorry, Joey. What they say, if you ain't a strawberry, you're a kiwi. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go buy the TV. Gotta go buy the TV. I gotta lock in. Come on. Oh my god, here we go. Come on. Oh my. Look at that. Oh, somebody's not race. Somebody's not race. Oh, somebody's not race. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna blow it. We're gonna blow it. We're gonna blow it. No, come on! No! Ah, damn. We, like, dominated in the first half, and they dominated in the last half. GG's, Joey. GG's. Revenge belongs to me. Alright. Damn. Joey got his get back. Joey got his get back. I can't even be mad at that. And I went 8 for 5. Damn, that's crazy. You know what they say, revenge is a dish best served cold. Your soul instantly reads the name like G and Yao, like how in some other game is. One crab messed up the entire game for me. Damn. That, like, not Joey, damn, he was like, he was not having it. He was literally locked into the screen like, man, that was him. That was him. He knew, he couldn't lose to Greg 56. He knows he's better than me. He can't lose to Greg 56. He needs to beat Greg 56. You locked the frick in? Yeah. Damn, that was like a 10x. No! These guys inked the base first. Was it? I mean, I don't think an inked base would have really, like, helped us get the wins, but right there, so. But you know what they say. Who knows? Bro really said, if I can't understand myself, they can't understand me. Bro, how do you not understand it? It's like, you know what they say. If you ain't a strawberry, you're a kiwi. It's better to gradually do it throughout? Yeah, I agree with Pearl. It's just better to do it throughout. Again, GG's. Yeah, GG's, man. I tried to, I'm just not a weapons student for painting. Yeah, you're just basically a killing machine, basically. Holy comp, Batman. What the fuck? It's just dynamos. Oh my god. You know what they say, no one says that. But what you talking about? Dude, what you talking about? I've heard everyone in my life use it. Literally everyone uses it. I think you're just chronically online. I think that's why you've heard nobody say it. Like, if you go out in public, you're gonna hear a lot of the expression of, hey, if you're in a strawberry, you're a kiwi. Oh my lord. Chat, chat, chat. I gotta lie, rollers. Oh my god, I hate dynamos, though. Dynamos be looking like a Krispy Kreme sandwich on a Tuesday morning. Oh my god. So I gotta go to work tomorrow. Yeah, like, it's only at noon, but it's like, eh. I only got a few hour shift, so okay. How did I not get that? Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, I fucking hate Dynamo. I mean, hey, there's really nothing I can do. Yo, I kind of feel bad for Dino. They gave that shit the shitty-ass Super Chump. And y'all already know why I hate Super Chump. I even made a whole video on it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, no, 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 no! No. No, damn it, damn it. Did you know this is the first Splatfest since the War update? I think there was like another Splatfest that happened like right after the War update, but it felt like, oh damn. Chump Kid's actually not that bad. Like Super Chump? I don't know, man. I don't know, Sib. I don't know. So I'm almost at 100k clout. I got more clout. I'd have more clout than 2016 Rice Gum. Ooh. Dynamo got 3 specials that work really well. The only real problematic part of it's censored. Damn. That is low-key more nefarious. That is more nefarious than Nathaniel Bandy. Last Fest, Frosty Fest happened right before the update. Damn. I see Shy Guy blogs. I see they uploaded a video about their 33X. And they have like a little thing in the corner. Oh, they have like everybody's profile pic on there. They have Daisy and they have Pearls. And also in like the little corner they have like a paper with Shy Guy's like streaming Sona. Ocho. What about Ocho? Yeah, I didn't see that. Like, Dynamo's like Bowser, where it's like it's really hard, where it's like it's not even that crazy, but at the same time, it's like I somehow cannot find a way to beat it. Like I'm always struggling with it. Again, enemy team green, therefore. So Stars, Dynamo in particular is an issue of very easily getting trapped in enemy ink. I mean, isn't like every weapon like that? Like it feels like I could just go right here and boom, all of a sudden. Boom, all of a sudden. Just, I can't move. I think we'll go until like 3 AM. Like maybe minimum 30 more minutes. Yeah, I deserve that. I did not know that. I'm sorry. Sorry to all my fellas. Wow. Oh, I was stupid. Okay. Hey. Hey, guys. Shot campaign quicker under itself. Dynamo takes forever. Woo! We're all just chilling. Hold on. No. No. That paint's mine. That paint's mine. You know what? It's not that much. Okay. Chat. Is this like an ink glitch? Let's go. Are we all gamers like we're gaming? Are we all gamers like we're named Gamer Master 56? Should make a pentagram? Nah, I'm good. Devil honestly be looking like Anthony Davis. And also, wait, yo, chat, I got a question. Did y'all been seeing the amazing digital circus shit? You're shivering so much over here? Sheesh. You're shivering? Why? Because you just love seeing shiver? Is it shivering knowing you're on the worst team? Oh, wait. I'm playing. You're cold? Oh, warm yourself up, dog. Ain't a big deal. Oh, look at that. Also, wow, what an easy win, guys. Yay. What an easy win. Give them when you died in the water? Damn. Why did the word shivering give me Brandon flashbacks? Does you shiver every time you think of him? But yeah, guys, we do Splatoon stuff like this all the time, and I will be streaming the Splatfest tomorrow, the final 2 hours, because I do got work. I'm gonna be doing that. Chat, have y'all been seeing the amazing digital circus shit? I've been seeing the fans. I was seeing fans turn on Gooseworks because of the fact that they're putting episode 9 in theaters. Like, I was seeing that. Like, dead ass. Like, I was dead ass seeing that. Which is crazy. Oh, we're facing baby chicks. Glitch promises all episodes gonna do first. I don't know what happened. They are wanting to make this. They are wanting to change indie animation. Happy for the show. This gargantuan win for indie animation. Yeah, I've been seeing like it's like 50-50. I've been seeing from the Digital Circus fans. The other 50 are, you know, happy they're gonna get a ticket. The other 50 are calling. The other 50 are calling Glitch Productions sellout for this. You wanna know why? You wanna know why they're calling them sellout? Because they're dropping the episode in theaters and not on YouTube for free. I'm not joking. I've seen a shit ton of amazing Digital Circus fans turn on Gooseworks and Glitch Productions and calling them complete sellouts because they're doing this in theaters and not putting it on YouTube. And it made me realize something. Indie animation fan-wise, is one of the few spaces left where you can get canceled. Or it's not get canceled. But it realized indie animation is one of the few fans out there left where they'll turn on you when you get too big. Like, they love indie animation, but they can't stand the idea of you getting actually big. Because, like I said, like Glitch Productions, all Glitch Productions did was like, they were like, hey guys, it's gonna be in theaters, because, hey, this is a big deal for indie animation. This is one of the biggest indie cartoons in the world. Like, everyone loves it. We're gonna put it in theaters. It's gonna make a ton of money, man, because everyone's gonna be wanting this. This is gonna be a show everybody's gonna be watching. Now, I've seen them literally call them sellouts. Why? Because they're putting it in theaters first and not YouTube. And they're like, oh my god, why are they putting it in theaters knowing damn well that spoilers are gonna come out? Why are they I saw somebody said, why are they giving it to, like, a select access, a few people, instead of the normal public? And I'm like, that's how fucking theaters work. You gotta pay to see it, dog. Gooseworks wasn't their idea? Yeah, my bad. But I think I've seen people attack Gooseworks for that. And it's like, dog. And, like, the idea of it being in theater was not something they could imagine back when they made that statement. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. If you ask me, I'm glad it's in theaters. I'm not going to watch it in theaters, but, like, you know what? That's a huge W for indie animation. And the reaction, seeing the negative reaction to that in theaters made me realize, honestly, it kind of reinforced my point that indie animation motherfuckers will only watch cartoons and like, would hate the idea of watching anything else. Because, like, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do Place Japan real quick, but in Japan, like, when animes get their own movies, that's like a big deal. That is like a high honor. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. They consider it one of the highest honors. When the Amazing Digital Circus tries to do it, all of a sudden, it's like considered like sellout behavior. All of a sudden, it's considered sellout behavior. Oh, it's like turning on YouTube people. And it's like, dog, no the fuck it's not. We're grateful. Be grateful it's even getting this big. And it makes me question, do people actually want to see people succeed? Or is it, do people want people to succeed? Or do they just like the idea of it being indie and they don't actually like the idea of it getting big? It's like, do they like indie animation or do they like the fact that it's indie? Real Goosework lives a good life away from the star awful fans when all this is over. Oh yeah. You know it's bad. You know the fan base is bad when Goosework says in a now deleted post, once this show ends, I don't want to touch this shit with a 10-foot pole. That's literally what she said. She literally said, I don't want to touch the show with a 10-foot pole once it's all said and done. That's the moment you make a creator say that about their own show, that's fucked. Final episode of Digital Circus released the exact same day Toy Story 5 hit cinema? Interesting. Interesting. It's gonna be interesting. It's interesting. I'm not gonna be watching Toy Story 5. Toy Story 5 does seem more interesting than Toy Story 4. She actually said that long before the fans got awful. I feel like I saw that. I think I did see that. Like, I saw she, like, also deleted her Reddit account because apparently, like, the fans were just, like, ruthless. Why were they ruthless? Because their favorite character wasn't getting enough screen time as Pax and Jax. Or Pomni and Jax. And to that I have to say, do they understand how TV shows work, right? Do they understand how TV shows work, right? It's supposed to be, like, you know, like, Pomni and Jack are the main character. I can understand where they're coming from because, honestly, those are cool-ass designs, and I can understand why they don't feel like they're in the spotlight. The series was never planned to be anything after 9 episodes? Yeah. But, like, the fact that she's also just being like, oh yeah, even like, after the fans are awful, the fact that she was also like, yeah, I don't want to touch this show, like, ever. Like, ever. Is, like, kind of crazy. Because, like what Pearl said, like, it was always supposed to end, but the fact that it was supposed to be, like, you know you ain't a true fan of something, you know you ain't a true fan of something if you aren't ruthless, sadly. Honestly, you're a true fan if you're, like, you know what you're a true fan of? If you love the source material, but you don't hate the creator. That's how you know you're a true fan. Just don't hate the show creator, because trust me, just working their hard-earned time. I said, I feel bad for Gooseworks, man. They created a she created a show that is probably generational. It's gonna go down as one of the generational shows of the 2020s. Like, how Homestuck was in 2000s, and like how, Being Puppy Cat was in 2010s. And now it's like, or no, and like how Ruby was in 2010. They're creating something generational, like how Homestuck was in the 2000s, and like how Ruby was in the 2010s. But, damn, man, like, she got some ruthless fucking fans. You want to also know something wild? The theater is actually one of the movies to be an entire month before the YouTube premiere. Damn. I kinda don't blame them. It's like probably make a lot more money, and it's like, you know, entice people to move to theaters. This was the promised glitch bot for. Okay. And also, I don't know why Digital Circus fans were getting mad that Glitch Production was asking viewers to, like, put it in theaters. Markiplier literally was like, hey, if you want this in theaters, you gotta ask your local theater. Everyone did it, no problem. Glitch Production does it, all of a sudden, oh, why can't they just do it themselves? Why can't they just do it themselves? Like, dog, you realize how much? Like, you guys realize, like, how much this shit, like, is, right? Come on. Everyone else forget that Gangla had a whole episode about her. You wanna know what? I forgot. You wanna know why? Because I never watched the show. I'm just talking about it because it's Amazing Digital Circus. Even if you never watched the show, it's nearly impossible to escape. Sorry, you good. You should watch it when it's all on YouTube. Let's see if it ends good. You're moving the tricolor? Bet. You know he speaks truth in Digital Circus is in modern Wii music. Yeah. Like, even if you never watched the show, you can't escape it. In fact, if you're into any, like, media that involves, like, E or E10 plus, if you're in any media, you definitely know the fan base is gonna have at least, like, 50 people who love Amazing Digital Circus. Like, here's the thing. Like, if you're in, like, the Nintendo community, there's, like, a 90% chance the next fan you'll talk to is either a Toby Fox fan or any indie animation fan. Or just any cartoon fan, but indie animation fans, I would say, yeah. Isn't Digital Circus the same guys as SMG4? Technically, yes. Glitch Productions does host it on the Glitch Productions channel, and Glitch Productions is SMG4. Goosework, that is not SMG4. That is, someone completely different. But technically, Glitch Productions funded the show and posted it, and that is the SMG4 people. Well, like I said, I'm actually really surprised that yes, and then basically, like I said, SMG4 funds and releases the show, but everything else is basically up to the creators, and the creators is not the SMG4 people, but SMG4 does like post it and like fund it. When people were complaining about Ragatha, people made it sound like Goosework got canceled for something serious. You think she got canceled for something serious, and then you look at it, and it's just she didn't give a screen time to like a character like 1,000,000,000% of the time. Yeah, the reason why I haven't gotten into Digital Circus is number one, I don't know, I'm not too fond of 3D animation. I don't mind it, but it's like, when it comes to 2D, I'd rather watch 2D. And number two, I don't know, I just assumed it as like kind of, I don't know, I kind of knew it would get a fan base like that, so I was just like, yeah, I'm good. Plus, there's like kind of, I'm not really interested. And I know it's kind of a joke that I tried out Hazbin Hotel first over fucking Amazing Digital Circus, but like, I don't know, Hazbin, I always like the concept of Hazbin Hotel. And also, it's 2D animation. One thing I will say about the show, despite me being a hater of the show, is the fact the animation is good. You can't deny it, the animation is good. The animators really worked hard on that. I just wish Vizzy Pop wasn't the worst scriptwriter of all time. Nah, she's better than Brandon at least. I'd rather watch 3 Hazbin Hotel episodes than watch fucking a new Brandon shit. But Vizzy Pop is one of the worst professional writers of all time. I'll say that. Like, Hazbin Hotel I really wanted to like, but like, oh my god, they made it so easy to hate. Still remember the day TSDC pilot came out with zero context for what it was we clicked on because, ooh, gesture. W. Like I said, I didn't watch it just because it never interested me. In fact, it kind of surprised me that it gained, like, the huge fan base that it did. Kind of surprised Glitch Productions got as big as it did. Because I remember it used to be a thing. Like, I remember it dropped in 2018 with, like, Blade Runner. Not Blade Runner, but, like, Game Runners or whatever it was called. And I remember, I don't know. I watched the first episode and it was, like, the corniest shit ever. And I was just like, alright, bro, I can't watch this. And I know they tried to do an SMG4 show with, like, Maggie. I haven't heard anything about that. And then they dropped Murder Drones, and I heard, and like I saw Murder Drones did get like a good fan base. And then Digital Circus came out, and that was like, oh shit. And now they dropping more. Also, damn, we only lost by 0.6. That's crazy. They did. That show was good in my opinion. You like Maggie? Awesome. I don't mind Maggie. I actually think she's fine. I realize in SMG4 terms, she's basically the Jeffy of the series, where basically, like, her being introduced basically changed the entire course of the channel's history. And she just has, like, and she's pretty controversial in the community from what I've seen. But it's like, I don't mind Maggie. She's fine. Maggie's fine. Like, as in, like, she exists. Like, I don't mind her in the episodes. I think the problem is, I think Maggie also marked a point where they started, like, serializing the episodes instead of it just being random absurd shit, so I think it was just... Like, I'm one of those people who think SMG4 peaked. I'm one of those people who think SMG4's prime was, like, 2014 to, like, 2017. And then, like, afterwards, I think they just fell off. And then I say in, like, their last few years, it was just, like, fucking, like, there are very rarely times where it's just, like, too cringy to watch, but, like, it was just so hard not to cringe during those videos. Like, I was just like, oh my god, bro, it's just so unfunny. Maggie used to be the Inkling, right? Yes. Maggie is the Inkling. She's the girl Inkling. She was the girl Inkling, and then they transformed her into a real human. What I'm guessing is so... I think the reason why is a combination of Maggie's so popular, they probably just want to make a legal way to make merch of her, and also they probably want to avoid an SML situation. Literally, I think the reason why SMG4 switched all the characters to, like, OCs was because they probably saw SML situation and probably thought, oh shit, we're next, and just decided to panic. Inkling turns human, so Futaba... Okay. Murder Jones also has some banger music. Damn. Murder Jones, you watched Murder Jones last year. It's pretty fun. I think out of all the shows, I probably watched Murder Jones the most. Like, I don't know. It kind of interests me the most compared to, like, Amazing Digital Circus. But yeah. But if you ask me, I think SMG4 just fell off after like 2017. Looking back, I always felt like SMG4's content is something you have to watch when you're like 12, or like before the age of 12, or between 12, 13, 14, or 15. Just because like it feels like afterwards, it just feels like it just... otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. Or you're not going to get into it as much as you need to. But also, at the same time, if you ask me, I still think SMG4 fell off once they tried to make the story, like, try to take the story... I feel like SMG4 fell off once they tried to take themselves seriously. Like, once they, like, actually tried to make, like, something serious out of the SMG4, I think that was basically it, quality-wise. And also... yeah, nah, I was actually a little surprised. I was actually half surprised that they ended it late 2025. And the reason why is because, SMG4... You know, SMG4, they were still kicking even during glitch productions. Like, when Digital Circus came out. And I think the reason why they quit is I think it's just reached the point where he outgrew... Well, not only he outgrew the series, but I'm guessing the money just didn't become as worth it anymore. I think he got to the point where glitch production was doing so well that the money from SMG4 was probably just not worth it anymore. Hey, now get out of here, buddy. Yeah, nah. I was barely taking that match serious, so... I was talking about glitch productions. I think I should take it serious, though. Have you watched Murder Drones? I have not watched Murder Drones. I think I watched the first couple minutes of first episode, and then I just clicked on something else. I'll do one more match, and then I'll switch to Tricolor for a bit. Oh shit, nobody in my squad's like, oh shit, like nobody from the streams in the lobby. That's crazy. Yeah, we've been taking some L's recently. Ooh. I need a haircut. I noticed my hair is getting like longer, like on the top. You guys don't see it, but I can feel the thickness. I can feel the thickness in the back. I hate how these are like getting like kind of... I hate how this spot is like starting to get more noticeable. I'm hoping it's not a case of I'm balding, but it's probably that. Man, I just can't imagine myself bald. I think I'd just be so ugly bald. Like, I'm sorry, I feel like I just don't fit bald. And guess what? 10x. Let's go. Last 10x, and then I'm going to Tricolor for like a few matches. Also, I think at 3 AM, I think that's when Skipper gets his Fire Emblem Heroes. Where are the Bears mirrors coming from? Alright, gotta lock in this one. This I gotta lock in on. No! Damn it, it didn't even take damage. And they're in our base. Oh my god. Oh my god, and they of course panic use the special? Go fuck off. I hate when they're in our base. it's like I can't land a single fucking hit. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, no! Fuck! Yes! Okay. I don't know if we won. I think I should have been too busy trying to get control of the middle. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that was such a great comeback. That was such a great comeback. Oh my god. Yes! 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 Hey, Blasters too? Yeah, I don't blame you. Let's go. 120k. Oh my god. Yes, a third festival shell. Let's go. Little Bunnies 110x. Let's go. Oh my god, and all two of them were fucking that. Okay, if anybody wants to join in Tricolor for a bit, y'all can. I'll do it for a few matches. Just because Tricolor is pretty goated. The one time around almost goes okay, my teammate disconnects. How do we still not have Tricolor in Private Battles? The game is almost 4 years old. I'm guessing a mix of laziness, and they're probably thinking, oh, we'll just add it once we stop doing fests. And, yeah, it's been a minute. But yeah, no, seriously, that is... If there's one con you have to say about the game, it's the fact that Tricolor is still not in Private Battles, despite the fact Final Fest was 2 years ago. Like, I'm sorry, even after Final Fest for Splatoon 2, they added in Splatfest in Splatoon 2. Do not have Splatfest in Private Battles be a Splatoon 2 exclusive. That would be dumb. That should be like the standard. That should not just be like optional. Alright, we'll wait another 30 seconds if nobody else coming in. If you need someone, I'll use my ult for a bit. Yeah, we can get you in. We can get you in. We can try that. Not gonna lie, why do they have a Final Splatfest? They already planned to do nearly 2 years of reruns. Probably because they knew Splatoon 4 was gonna take, like, ages to come out, so they were probably just like, ah, fuck it. That's probably what happened, honestly. I'm glad to see my Wii Fit meter video still doing well in 2026. It actually is about to hit 1,800 views, so thank you everyone who's watched Wii Fit U meter in the modern day. I need to change it to, like, in the modern day. But, like, do I have the most viewed Wii Fit U meter video in, like, the last 5 years? It's crazy. I'm one guy who cared about the Wii Fit U. No, I'm not the most viewed. It's probably YouTube Shorts, but if we talking video-wise, it's probably it. Can you send an invite? Yeah, I got you. There we go. Not E-Bones. Yeah, that's not E-Bones, guys. Anyways, we've been out longer than we are. We're gonna get some eeps. Well, thank you so much, Pearl, for watching. Hopefully, see you tomorrow, maybe, or see you sometime next week. We are gonna win. We're gonna stop. We're not gonna stop winning. We're gonna be winning like DJ Khaled. So, get some sleep. Have fun. Drink some water. Drink some Dr. Pepper. Drink some, a kiwi. Have a good one. Alright, you bones, just waiting on you. Fiend, I like that. Little Bunnies Fiend. This is like probably your first match on that like alt account. They're probably gonna be like, Little Bunnies Fiend, we eat them for breakfast, and then you'll probably get like 10 kills on them. Bye? Are you saying bye to Pearl, or are you saying bye to me? Oh, I thought you were ending. No, no, Pearl's leaving. Pearl's leaving. Not me, though. Not yet. Not yet. I misheard you. Okay. Yeah, no, we're doing a few more games. We're doing a few more Tricolor games. Why? Because Tricolor is one of the best modes, and and this is the only way to play Tricolor. You gotta wait for a Splatfest. My theory is they'll probably add Tricolor after the Summer Nights. What they'll probably do is probably once more info on Splatoon Raiders is out, they'll probably add in like after Summerfest. Oh, that's a real match. Like probably after Summerfest, they'll probably like do like a big update for Splatoon 3 where they add in like Splatfest and Tricolor 2 Splatoon 3 private battles. Probably as like a big promotional thing in line for Splatoon Raiders. Because we're gonna assume Splatoon Raiders is a fall title. And if we because yes, I am counting August and September as fall. I don't give a shit what Nintendo says. I think Splatoon Raiders will be like a fall title. I think it's gonna be a fall title. Because I think it is. But I do think it is. It's gonna be a fall title. But what do y'all think? Do y'all think Summer Nights or not? Do y'all think Splatoon Raiders is gonna be a fall title, or y'all think that's gonna come out in like May or something? We know it can't be July because Rhythm Evans' release date for July 2nd. Yeah, I mean that's like so early in the month. But, like they could probably do something else, but it's also crazy to know Splatoon Raiders or Rhythm Evans gonna be one of the last. Also, that is so on me. That is so on me. Yoshi has the May release date. Tomodachi, you already know. Nah, that is so on me. I need to do that. Chat, I know we all love Splatoon 3. I will say, though, I don't give a shit about what people say about this game. In fact, I always slander this game a lot. But this really is the best Splatoon. Like, I mean, the maps aren't bad. The game is probably the most fun it's ever played. Or, yeah, the game is the most fun it's ever played. The maps aren't bad. It has its stinkers, don't get me wrong. But the maps at its best is really fun to play on. Splatfest Tricolor is a very interesting game mode. I'm more thinking Splatoon Raiders doesn't exist. Like, after so much, the only game I'm looking forward to is Fire Emblem. And I actually think that would be, like, a summer title. I wouldn't be surprised if they made Fire Emblem the summer title, and then they dropped Splatoon in fall. What is Nintendo's obsession with making the RPG, like, the summer title? Like, dog, nobody's playing multiplayer on RPG, man. Like, why you gotta make... Like, if you ask me, RPG should be, like, usually, like, the early or, like, late stage. Like, or it should be in, like, the nobody era of, like... It should be in, like, the relevant era of, like, the gaming months. Like, fall or spring. Or, like, early spring. Or, no, it should be in, like, fall or, like, January. Cause, like, I think N-Gage was a summer title. Am I wrong? Or, it's either, no, I think it's January or summer. Three Houses. Yeah, Three Houses came out in the summer. Xenoblade came out in the summer. Looks like the next Fire Emblem's gonna be in the summer. Meanwhile, for the multiplayer games, they're like, alright, we're gonna drop it. We're gonna drop it, like, right when everyone starts back up school. That is definitely going to increase the momentum for the game. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I know a lot of Splatubers who, like, or I know a lot of people who I feel like they would have gotten, I feel like they would have been really awesome Splatubers, but they never got off the ground because they started school, like, right when Splatoon 3 came out, so. Shit, I forgot you were live. How was work, Shy Kid? Yeah, we've been live for a minute. We're playing Tricolor. Why? Because I can't. No, but it's not a private battle, so this is our one chance. N-Gage was January. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. They did not believe in N-Gage, dog. They dropped that shit in January when nobody gives a fuck about games. Like, if you ask me, I think January's the month when media companies drop, like, projects they don't give a fuck about. Think about it. Most movie releases... Most of the time, with a few exceptions, movies infamously dump their, like, whatever movies in January. Because, like, that's after the award season. Or that's after it could be nominated for awards. And, like, that's after Christmas. But before, like, spring and all that. So it's just like, alright, yeah, just put that in January. So it's like, damn. And so, like... And, like, for video games, it's, like, right after the holiday season when everyone's buying it. It's, like, right after the holiday season when everyone's buying it. So it's, like... And it's right before, like, you know, summer. It's right before spring. It's, like, right before the good shit. So, like, January is basically, like, the whatever month. I think January is the month where they're like, alright, yeah, we could just dump this right here. Sure, why not? Okay, I mean, somebody will buy it. Damn, the fact that they made Fire Emblem N-Gage a January game. They did not have faith in that shit. Like... I thought of this in my head, and I think I even said it on stream. And correctly so. I actually enjoyed N-Gage. I still think the combat in the game. I think the gameplay is fucking awesome. The problem is, that story is so predictable. You wanna know how predictable it is? Pearl doesn't know shit about Fire Emblem. She guessed every plot point to a fucking T. Like, it was that predictable. Like, it was the equivalent of, like, an 80s Saturday morning cartoon. I guess both in a good and a bad way. Like, it was just like, oh my lord. And like I said, the problem with N-Gage is it had that predictable-ass story right after Three Houses. Oh my god, I was trying to get in front of you. Oh, there we go. Woo! It don't matter, but we're on a mirror match, but the best way to describe it, the best way to describe the jump from Three Houses to N-Gage storylines is like, imagine if, for a Sonic game, imagine if Sonic went from Sonic Frontiers-like story to Sonic Lost World-like story. Yeah, you understand that. And then he gets soft-locked, like, the most unpredictable moment. I get soft-locked. It's like, I got soft-locked. If you guys don't know how I got soft-locked, the game, for some fucking reason, is anti-grind. Like, grinding is not optional. It is optional. But they made it anti-grind by making it, like, every optional, like, grind thing you can do, they make all the enemies, like, as, like, the highest level in your party. So if you're trying to level up, like, low-level parties, it's, like, basically impossible. Like, you gotta, like, do, like, some, like, you gotta do some, like, crazy, like, chess-like thinking. You gotta be, like, the fucking chess grandmaster just to fucking figure that shit out. It's anti-grind if you don't do it right away, yeah. So basically, grinding is mandatory. And if you don't grind, then the game's anti-grind. Then basically, you gotta just, basically, just don't let any of your party members die. Don't let any of your high-level party members die. Because if so, yeah, I know, you're gonna get soft-locked like me. Like, if you don't do it after every chapter, game's over, basically. Like, that's what sucks. Does Three Houses have something like that? Like, is it, like, anti-grind, or is it, like... Because that's, like, probably my biggest issue with the game, besides the predictable-ass story. Just the fact that it's so anti-grind. It's crazy. Pretty chill, you're eating leftover pizza from Little Caesars? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Technically, we got second, although it doesn't matter. It's a mirror match. Oh, they even fist bump too. Oh, that's nice. 7 for 7 for 2. Whoa, 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 wow, wow. Splatfests are so fun. I'm so sad that it's like not in private battles right now. I'm sad it's not in private battles, because this needs to be in private battles. I don't know why they're just being so lazy with it. I don't know why they're getting so weird with it. Like, oh, your Team Bunnies for Max? Yeah, Team Bunnies. Why am I Team Bunnies? Because I can. But it's really because I can. Like, that's actually the best reason. It's because I can. Your Team Cubs? Really? Interesting. I would say yes. I remember my first playthrough, I skipped like all the opportunities to grind, so all my grinding was on the story maps. Ooh. Wait, yes, anti-grind? Aw, damn. You're in Cubs, you're on an alt? Yeah, this is, not E-Bones. Why is it not E-Bones? Because that's E-Bones, but that's their alt account, so... Cast on, Pokemon Champs. Chat, why am I not on the game? Why am I not on the game? I'm like that Incredible Hulk image. I'm like, I'm like, that's how I feel not playing Tomodachi Life right now. Like, I promise you, once we stream that game, we're gonna be streaming it all the time. Guys, you guys can submit in your Miis. And you wanna know what we need to submit in? A termination notice to whoever's running these servers. Because why the fuck are we getting mirror matches? Do you have the separate persona thing where you should go for a balance of everything during free time? If you ask me, I never had a grind in, like, Mementos and Persona, but, like, and I did fine. I do say always stop by Mementos. Not only just to get, like, the rust off, usually whenever you have to, but, like, also, like, last part of the game, the last part of the game requires you to be in mementos and like being like the last 4 mementos, so just try and do that. But for me, I just automatically unlocked. Like, it took me a minute. I had to unlock the last... Oh, okay. Somebody disconnect. Somebody took one for the team. Somebody took one for the team. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. At first, I chose it because it reminded me of the polar bear with the green bucket, but that's the polar bear that I remember my high school mascot with the Grizzlies, so that made me feel better. Damn. Awesome. But chat, you guys can submit in your Miis when I do my stream series. You guys can submit in your Miis. If you want to submit in yourself, awesome. If you want to submit in some crazy OC, some fictional character, that's cool. Because watch it. It's going to get fun on the 56th island. It's going to be crazy. But my plan for my streams is the launch day stream, the midnight launch stream, I'm going to make it a horizontal stream. And then afterwards, until I don't feel like it, I'll probably make it like short stream. Because I know a lot of people are going to be like scrolling through shorts just trying to see like Tomodachi Life and all that. Well, we'll see. Me and Persona 3 Reload, I'm on Tortoise 443 and I have to climb all 2,936 floors to reach the top at the end of the game. When you're on 443. Tartarus is the one... Persona 3 is the one game where you're gonna need to be in Mementos. Not only because if you don't go to Mementos, like technically you don't have to do any boss. Technically you don't have to do any battles. Like, you can only do boss fights. But I promise you, man, by the time you on boss 3 and you on level 16 and that shit's on level 43, that's gonna be hell, I'm telling you. And also, even if you somehow do that, yeah, you still gotta get through, like, all the 400 floors. A lot of people did that, which I find very surprising. A lot of people hate Tartarus, and I'm like, why? Tartarus is fine. It's like, imagine if they made Mementos good. And also, imagine if we got a mirror match, which we never did, right, Pierre? It's defending. Thank God that guy took one for the team and disconnected, because we got into a real match. Yes. A real match. I'm gonna lock in. Am I? Not really. But we are gonna defend. We're gonna defend this shit like the 04 Pistons. We're gonna defend this shit like we're the 07 Chicago Bears. Ah, damn. A farewell to arm. Alright, Peter. This is the status of your arms. A farewell to arms. Am I gonna fall in love with a maid surgeon? No, you just don't have a... There's no fucking way you read that. That's like... Nah. You wanna know something? I always like seeing, like, reading through the lines on Family Guy jokes. Like, y'all see... Oh, I predicted that shit! Like, y'all seen that clip where it's like Peter Griffin? It's like the joke with like movie theater logos and like how they always like trick you. My favorite part about that is Peter just bought a random movie ticket. He bought a random movie ticket and is completely down to watch whatever. He's down to watch whatever. I said it before, but I find the grinding in Tartarus better than Mementos. Some said they like Mementos more, but when you have Ryuji's in skill, you can't know battles unless you start. Yeah. That's what I like about Tartarus. It's like Tartarus... People say they like Mementos. I barely touch Mementos. I hate it. Like, I never went to Mementos. I basically treated Persona 5 as a social sim with story aspects in it. Like, I remember Bugsnax was very surprised that I hated going to palaces. I was like, oh my god, I don't care about the palace. I care about the fun social links. I care about the story. And she was like, why? The palaces are the best part. I was like, no. I don't play the game to play an RPG. I'll play the game to make friends and have a story. But the stories actually gets pretty good, so. Tartarus makes you battle and grind, and it's a blast. Hell yeah. I will say, Tartarus and Persona 3 Portable and OG and FES does not sound like fun. But it is fun in Reload. You wanna know why? Well, they actually made it good. Or they actually fixed all the quality of life shit. And also, it's going down now, plays. I'm sorry, man. Motherfuckers out there and say Persona 3 FES is better than Persona 3 Reload. And I'm like, Persona 3 FES plays mass destruction all the time. That's like not even a top 5 Persona battle theme. Like, hey, it's going down now, and that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I haven't done or played original, but when I finish episode August, I'll play portable as Katone. Oh yeah. And also, you can save Shinji. Because I forgot that's just one of the things. Yeah, it's going down now, the only Persona 3 song that's good. Nah, what you mean, bruh? There's some bangers. Are you telling me my Starting Soon music is not as good? But you wanna know what's funny? When Persona 3 Reload came out, and one of my favorite parts was when Persona 3 came out, and then like Persona 3 Portable people were like playing the game, like Katone fans were playing the game, and they were surprised you couldn't save Shinji. Like they were surprised that Shinji just dies. It's like, yeah, Shinji always was gonna die. It was just in Katone's arc they decided to change it, and then they're like, alright, yeah, no, he's gonna be fucking dead, dog. What do you think of the battle theme in the episode, I guess? I thought it was pretty good. I don't think it's anything crazy. It's better than Mass Destruction, though. Mass Destruction, I'd say the Mass Destruction theme of episode I guess I thought it wasn't good. But Don't is it's pretty nice. But It's Going Down Now is like always gonna be a top one. Or it's gonna, I'd say it's the top one Persona battle theme. Like, it is just so awesome. My top 3 battle themes, It's Going Down Now, Last Surprise, Reach Out to the Truth. Those are the top 3. Takeover, I don't like Takeover, I'm not gonna lie. It's Time to Make History is actually pretty good. Mass Destruction, you already know how I feel about Mass Destruction. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know, it's just, I don't know. Just something about it. I got an opinion, but I don't know how to form it, so. Oh wait, you know what would be number 4 though? Persona 1's battle theme from the PSP. That's kind of banger. Yo, if they port Persona 1 PSP to modern day consoles, I think that has to be a stream series. That has to be a stream series. We have to try out. That's a banger Persona 1 theme? Hell yeah. Said hi, god damn it. Said hi. Said fucking hi, bro. Oh my god. Bro saying hi, bro. Bro really said hello, bro. Bro really think he Adele. You think he Adele, dog? You think he like, hello? Is it me that you're looking for? Said hi, dog. You just said hi, bro. Bro be saying hi. Motherfuckers really be saying hi in the Big 25, bro. Or in the Big 26. God dang, bro, motherfuckers really be saying hi, dog. They really be saying hi, dog. Hello. Not a dose of bro really be saying hi, dog. Said hi, bro. It's gonna be one of the funniest inside jokes. Oh shit, I forgot we were the attacking team. I thought we were on the defending. God damn. Hi said, yes. Come on, Skipper, you're on mobile. You're on YouTube Shorts. I feel like you should say it. Come on, conform to everyone else. Come on, conformity is so fun, guys. Don't you like conforming and saying hi? Oh, E-Bones captured that even though it's a mirror match, so we don't give a fuck. But you know what? We are gaming. You know what they say? If you ain't a strawberry, you're a kiwi. Yo, that is probably going to be one of the... That is going to be the inside joke of the year. Just said hi. Said hi. Wait, was that player named Glungus? Why, you know him? Did he have beef with Private back in 2011? Come on, bro. Oh, wow, this base is not painted. This base is not painted. Let me go do that. I know of a Glungus, but I don't think that's the Glungus. Shout out Splatoon. Damn, we even got... Ah, damn. Like I said, I hate mirrors and tricolors just because like, you're wasting time. Greg, look up Glonk on Google. What are you talking about? What is a Glonk? Next match is my last. Alright. But, a recap, we have, out of the entire 10X, out of the entire X battles we've done, who is this? Bro, who is this? Does nothing and dies. Who the fuck is this? Who does bro think he is, bro? Who is this? Does absolutely nothing and dies, bro. Bro just exists, dog. He just exists. He just exists, dog. He just exists. But for the X matches, we did win 3 X matches, I think. It's either... Yeah, no, we won 3. Yes! We're defending again, but fuck it. Does Gronk exist as much as Gronk? Probably. Like the exact same photo you saw and looked up. Oh my lord, they made that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, I don't feel like wearing a cap right now, so. I still remember on YouTube Shorts, me and Rizzy decided to do when I went over to his house. We did a YouTube Short stream for the collab, and I always like how just like in that one YouTube Short stream, all of a sudden we got like the craziest people you can imagine. Like that stream reinforced the fact that YouTube Short users are the users of all time. Yeah, y'all should have been there. There are so many times we had to unhid messages because there was just so many people just saying crazy things. Like, it was... Yeah, some of those photo drawings, I'm not sure how they could copy it by the exact pistol. They probably... Oh, really care to tell us the type of people they were? We got the same 3 comments. One of them was asking Rizzy why was he red. And the reason why he was red is because he was in Florida. And, well, he obviously was in Florida, but he actually decided to wear no sunscreen, and he went to the beach. No sunscreen and wearing to the beach, so he was just all red. It was that, and the other 2 comments was, fuck Pittsburgh, so directed against me. And the other comments was, this is the most popular. The most popular ones were, are you gay? Or are you 2 dating? Are you 2 gay? Those were the 3 type of comments we got. Those are the 3 comments we were getting. Like on those on that YouTube short stream. Like we could not stop getting those comments. All 3 of those comments we could not stop getting. Like it was crazy. A white boy can't be red, I guess. Yeah. Like we just could not stop getting those type of comments, and the reason why is because YouTube short users are just... I feel people who say gay are more gay than gay people. Honestly, you're right. Damn. GG's, had fun. Appreciate it, E-Bones. Alright, I think we'll do one more match for the stream. Alright, we'll do one more match that isn't a mirror. So if we get a mirror, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. But if we don't get a mirror... What game is this? Splatoon 3. Welcome easy to the stream. Easy, 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 KM. Oh, E-Bones. The real E-Bones. Tear-stained lad, tear-stained lass. Okay. Bro's such a lad. Is he a... Nah, I'm not finishing that. Easy, like G-Easy? Oh, hell no. G-Easy? Bro, I found out the other day. Chat, y'all know that song, Astronaut in the Ocean? Y'all know that song, Astronaut in the Ocean? Why am I bringing that up? I found out G-Eazy did a remix with him. I found out there was an Astronaut in the Ocean song. I was an Astronaut in the Ocean remix with Mask Wolf, the singer, and the remix is with G-Eazy and DDG. What is this treacherous trio over here, bro? Who blows up a song? Or who blew up off the song and thinks, you know, what would make it better? If we put G-Eazy on this. Like, hell no, bro. Splatoon 1 or Splatoon 3? Splatoon 3. This is Splatoon 3. Bruh, yeah. Yo, bro, I got unreleased Mask Wolf. Tap in. I got unreleased Mask Wolf. Tap in. I got unreleased Silento. I got unreleased Mask Wolf. Tap in. Which one do you prefer? I always have a soft spot for Splatoon 1, so I guess that. But Splatoon 3, I say, is the better game, but Splatoon 1 is the game I kind of prefer. We gotta keep going because it's a funny defender. Sounds like absolute gargling piss water. Bro, I was selling some unreleased Silento. Somebody paid me $5 to delete it. Recent months would tell me Splatoon 1. Yeah, Splatoon 1 is still a fun game. And the maps there were crazy. No, they legitimately were crazy. The fact that Salt Spray Rig was a real map that you can play ranked on is fucking crazy to me. It will always be the craziest thing. Port Mackerel goated. Port Mackerel goated. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, mine was always Walleye Warehouse. Walleye Warehouse. I somehow have a soft spot for that. They actually make a comeback in Splatoon 3. It sucks how they massacred my boy at Hammerhead Bridge. Hammerhead Bridge was one of the goats in Splatoon 3, and then they made that shit a fucking hallway map. They don't even feel like Hammerhead Bridge. I really missed out, man. I didn't get Splatoon until Christmas 2017. Damn. I'm more of a Splatoon OG than you are. That's crazy. I think I'm more of a Splatoon OG than everyone in chat. I don't know about Easy, but... What the fuck? What? Are they walking? Bro, he think he that Tom Tucker gift. He think he that Tom Tucker gift. I was there since day one. Oh, hello, Subspace. Thank you for lurking. But, hey, Subspace, he was there day one. And I remember Jacojin said that he tried out the test fire for Splatoon 1. So, technically, Jacojin's day -1. But, yeah, Subspace, he's been here since day one, so. I saw the commercials I saw the commercials on TV for Splatoon, and I was like, alright, I don't know this game, but it seems like a new Nintendo game, alright. I saw Zach Scott play it, I was like, alright, what's this Splatoon game about? Got hooked ever since. I was like, I saw Zach Scott play it, and that motherfucker's the reason why I'm on Splatoon. Splatoon is just crazy, man. Like, I could not stop playing Splatoon. Splatoon was awesome. Zach, my reason for passion is... Zach is your reason for the passion for Splatoon 2? Awesome. Hell yeah. Zach... I just now realized this is a mirror match, so I was just killing people for no reason. Wow. I remember seeing Splatoon 1 for E3. I cringed seeing the song and everything. Little did I know this game would become his favorite for years upon. Hell yeah. Remember everyone said that they hated the "you're a kid now, you're a squid now" ad. And I actually didn't mind it. I thought it was kind of addicting. I was like, you're a kid now, you're a squid now. You're a kid and you can turn into a squid? Nah, that's not kind of low-key crazy. That's like low-key kind of unique. Like I said, I didn't give a shit about Splatoon. I was like, alright, this is a new IP. Sure. I don't really care for it right now. I saw Zach Scott play it. I was like, alright, you know what? What was this Splatoon game even about? What's this Splatoon game even about? And then I saw Zach Scott just play it. Yeah, nah, I just got hooked, man. I was just like, oh my god, this is awesome. And Zach Scott, man, if there's one person I gotta put... If Nintendo YouTube had a Hall of Fame, Zach Scott's like a lock-in. Like his gameplays were fire. He was like an inspiration for many. And this motherfucker plays Plants vs. Zombies 2 for like 12 years. More episodes of Plants vs. Zombies 2 from Zach Scott than there is like episodes of One Piece. I'm being dead serious, by the way. I'd rather watch all 1,000 episodes. I'd rather get caught up on Zach Scott's Plants vs. Zombies series than get caught up on One Piece. I'd rather get caught up on Zach Scott's Plants vs. Zombies series than ever watch 100 episodes. Hold on, no. I'd rather watch I'd rather get caught up on Zach Scott's Plants vs. Zombies 2 series than watch 300 episodes of One Piece. I'd rather watch all of Fairy Tail before I watch 300 episodes of One Piece. I never even watched Fairy Tail. I don't even hate Fairy Tail. I'm just slandering that shit just cause. I'd rather watch all of Food. I'm playing. Nah. I'm not even doing that, bro. I'm not even doing that. I'd rather watch 100 episodes of One Piece. Not fucking Fairy Tail 20. Yeah, I'd rather watch 300 episodes of Fairy Tail. You wanna know why? Because I looked it up. And 300 episodes is like Fairy Tail's entire run. So, I know somebody in Rizzy's chat. I saw somebody in Rizzy's chat was like, oh yeah, nah, it's like some cost fallacy at this point. That's why I'm watching One Piece. I'm on like episode 151. I'm like, episode 151? Dog, that's like 10% of the way there, dog. You ain't getting through shit. You ain't made no progress. No, that's like being like, oh yeah, no, I'm just too much into sunk cost fallacy into Persona. I'm already 10 hours in the game. No, you ain't get through shit. You ain't get through shit, dog. Stop playing where you're at it, dog. Get out of there. Get out. Get out, bro. Get out, bro. Oh my god, get out of there, bro. Get out, bro. Bro, chat, like, this shit generally crazy. This shit is generally more... Okay, Greg, all One Piece or binge every Brandon series. Okay, welcome Yin Yang to the stream. Wait, say that again about One Piece now. One Chatter Rizzy stream. They said they're just too into One Piece because it's sunk cost fallacy. And they're on episode 151. A reminder, One Piece has 1,000 episodes. So basically, they barely made progress. They literally made zero progress. They made zero progress. They basically got 10% of the way there. I'm being dead serious. Like I said, that's like continuing Persona because of some cost fallacy, but you're only 10 hours through the game. It's like, dog, you didn't get through shit. Listen, I'd rather watch a 300 episode series like Fairy Tail. 300 episodes is a lot, but compared to One Piece, that's like nothing. So I'd rather watch all of Fairy Tail. They made 0.24% of the series. No, 0.24% is like fucking like what? Like 13 episodes. Like, Rizzy said he knew one of his cousins who's in like he said one of his cousins who's like 11 years old. I think he is in like 5th grade. He said he watches One Piece and Rizzy was like, oh, like what episode are you on? And the kid was like, oh, I'm caught up. Caught up on fucking One Piece? How are you caught up on One Piece? What even happened to One Piece to make it a 1K episodes? What could they be doing, bro? Are they spending like 10 episodes each just watching Brandon's fucking Persona series? Yo. One Piece could make an arc. One Piece could make an arc on fucking... One Piece could make an arc on fucking, like, the One Piece cast watching Brandon's Persona series. And on episode 3, they would finally get to the part where Makoto says, "Me? Why would it be me?" One Piece currently has over 1,200 episodes. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord, bro. That is crazy, bro. Oh my. Bro, I got 0 clout, bro. Why am I getting 0 clout, bro? Bro, I'm not watching One Piece. I don't give a shit if motherfuckers glaze that shit to the end of time. I don't give a shit if motherfuckers love the story building. I don't give a shit if motherfuckers love the characters, if they love the fights, if they Gunanami, if they say it's like one of the peaks of the peaks, if it has great story. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching 1,000 fucking episodes of One Piece. I'm not doing that. That's literally more nefarious than Nathaniel said. Dead high. Dead fucking high, dog. Dead high. We're saying hi. Oh my god, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. Chat. Talk with a friend earlier today. One Piece is 1,200 episodes. So they like that. That is actually literally the equivalent of watching 150 episodes of One Piece. Is like literally the equivalent of 5% of the way there. You're not making progress. You are making 0 progress. There's no progress being made. That is actually the equivalent of watching paint dry. It is literally that. Stream keeps lagging. I have to keep closing out the stream. Oh damn, I don't know why that's happening. I had a customer named Brandon coming today. Oh god, was he like, "Oh gee, hey, is Angel there?" Hell no, bro. I would have been like, "Get out, bro." Yo, I bet you were trying so hard not to laugh. I bet while you were taking the order, you're like, I bet that was you, bro. I bet that was you. It is almost 4. Said bye. Alright, see you later, Skipper. Hopefully you have a good one, man. Hopefully you have a good one. Yeah, nah, it's surprising you said you stayed up this week. But yeah, we're gonna end by like 4 anyway. Why 4? I'm having a good time. And also, my delusion in me thinks I'm gonna get another X match. So, yeah, we're having a good time, bro. Bro, I'd rather watch. Nah. Yeah, I got a question. What happens in Fairy Tail? Because, like, I heard Fairy Tail... Okay, what actually happens in Fairy Tail? I heard it's like every other anime. It's like fights and fan service. I heard Fairy Tail got some insane fan service in terms of how much they use it. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like Fairy Tail is like a weird anime. It feels like either someone's slandering it or someone is saying it's their favorite anime, and it's like no in between. It's either someone slandering it or it's someone saying it's their favorite anime. Like, it is no in between. I've never heard somebody say, yeah, Fairy Tail's alright. It's either, Fairy Tail sucks, it has this, that, Or it's that, or somebody saying, yeah, Fairy Tail's my favorite anime. Like, I love it, man. Fairy Tail's my favorite. Like, it's never in between. It was a while and I said, what's the name of the order? And he said for Brandon. All I'm thinking is, oh no, you're probably like, no. You're probably... But see you later, Skipper. I hope you have a good one. I think I already said that, but that's like a proper good laugh. Watch all of Brandon's Personas. Binge watch all. Oh god, that's crazy. I don't even know, man. Probably that just because it's still shorter. I gotta be like that the whole time, and that's gonna like give me like wrinkles, and that's gonna age me by like 20 years. But fuck it, I'd rather do that than fucking watch One Piece. Fairy Tail is about to guild the different tribes, and then the main guy with all the good guys come across bad tribes and need to beat them. Alright, so it's like guild wars. Alright. It's like a guild war. They're trying to... Bro, why are they calling it like a fairy tale? Did it ever happen? Because a fairy tale, that's like usually slang for misbelief. So it's like, is the whole story make-believe? Nah, it's a joke. It's a joke on the title. Yeah, I was gonna end it a while ago, but it's like we just keep getting the funny shit. Like I would not want to watch One Piece, bro. Like, that has to be like a $200 donation for me to even, like, pick up, like, 100 episodes of One Piece. I'm not lying. Yeah, but there's the amount of times there's serious ones they have to include some joke and make it unserious. Ooh. Is it the equivalent of, like, making a serious, like, serious scene about a death, and then somebody comes with a Marvel clip being like, that just happened. Like, is that basically the equivalent? Include some joke and make it unserious, which kids annoying super fast, and I noticed it mostly the final season of the show. I'm not sure. It's just kind of like, can you focus and their face becomes all black and white or shock, or like the usual anime expressions. I guess that's Japan's version of like the Marvel quip jokes. I guess I don't know. Is it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it the equivalent of? Is it equivalent of? All right, guys. If you're gonna need to do this, you're gonna need this. All right. Here's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need some parachutes. Ezra, you got the parachutes? Ezra, why you brought a pair of shoes? I thought you said pair of shoes. Damn it. Is it like kind of like that? Ezra, where's the parachute? I thought you said pair of shoes. Bro, I love that. I love that clip, bro. Hey, where's the parachute? It's just the delivery. Where's the parachute? Can't say it, dog. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. Okay, so it's basically Japan's version of like the Marvel clips, where it's like basically a serious moment, then they gotta say like, that just happened type shit. Bro, we all should be ashamed for ourselves for dying to this plot. The fact Ezra's named one of the characters, yeah, I was trying to think of a fucking fairy tale character, and the only ones I can think of is Lucy and Ezra. I want to say the main character's name, but I always forget his fucking name, dog. Like, how? He's the fucking front and center of the show. Like, his name is, like, fairy tale, bro. Like, come on. Like, what's his name again? Like, Matt? Like, nah, it's not fucking Matt. Nobody names an anime character Matt, although that would be fire. Fuck, I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, Ezra. Like, think of it like the salamander, like, what, are we talking about fairy tale? I'm talking about, like, the pink hair of the guy, the fucking main character, Natsu, okay. Bro, that bro does not look like a Natsu. Or, yeah, Natsu. I keep bringing up fairy tale, I don't know why, I think it's because I know that's your favorite anime, so it's like... And like I said, I always notice fairy tale has a weird reputation. Like I said, it's either people hate it, or they say it's their favorite anime, it's no in between. You know what's funny to do? Voices and voices of Persona character in 4U? Oh, damn. Wait, Persona... Oh, wait. Persona 4 AU. Salamander is Natsu's nickname. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I was talking about Natsu. Okay. Like, what... Like, Fairy Tail's humor is basically, like, Ezra being like, alright, Natsu, gonna need a lot of parachutes. And, what is that? I thought you said pair of shoes. Where's the parachute? I thought you said pair of shoes. No! Damn it, I didn't notice until it was too late. Where's the pay? Dead high, by the way. Alright, we took that dub. Let's go. Wait, Ezra reminds me a lot of Missouri if you look her up, but Ezra and High Court, this and Missouri and Lord Cordis meme. Okay. So is she basically like Missouri, or Missouri of the group, where it's like she's like, you know, the smart woman one? It's not a weird way. My bad if that sounds wrong. We talked about high corso and low corso. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I kind of don't know what corso mean. I know it's been passed around a lot of memes, but it's like I don't know. I never properly understood what that meant. What does corso mean? Is that like? Sorry, what does that sing for? Yeah, she's serious and knows a lot, but acts goofy and silly. Hmm. I got you. Alright, I've been noticing like there's a lot of baby chick teams. That's crazy. Who is that, guys? No. What bones? Oh nah, bro's nefarious. Bro more nefarious than the thing on back. Why does Natsu and Jojo both have pink hair? Probably a coincidence. They probably think pink equals winner or something. Speaking of pink, we're on the pink team because we're on the winner's POV. There we go. Yeah, get that guy out of here. Any 10x or 100x? Yeah, we got 3 10x wins. So, yeah. I'm also playing on Pro because I don't want to be playing on... I think Pro has the better rotation, so... Ah, damn, yeah, they were behind me. You need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 4. I know Rizzy loves Jujutsu Kaisen. And he also found out one of the main characters, or one of the big characters in Jujutsu Kaisen also voices Makoto Yuki. He was like, wait, this character is Makoto Yuki? What? No way. Like, Alex Lay, man. He the GOAT. Is he? Nah, he's gonna be one of the GOATs. Persona 3. I know that's not his breakout hit. I think his breakout hit was like some character in Demon Slayer, but like, that Makoto Yuki, that's gonna be a character that propels him. What the fuck happened? I couldn't see. I couldn't see anything. What the fuck? Oh my god, I was blind. Too many explosives. Oh my lordy la 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 la. We need more Zeno, Alejandro in the booth soon. Oh, Zeno Robinson and Alejandro? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yo, that's like the big trio. Zeno Robinson. That's the big trio. Zeno, Alejandro, and Alex. I also love all 3 of them. The fact that they're equivalent of them in the game, in the real life, super epic. Hell yeah. I know technically we have like a Sayu and Alex Lay collab, but at the same time, it's like, hey man, they need to do another collab stream. Like, do something. I don't care if they play like a friend slot game or whatnot, man. It's like, come on, bro. They need to get back in the stew. They need to get back on the. They need to get back to the desk and do more live streams. Oh! He fell off like rice gum! Oh my lord. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go. You're doing good. The one photo of all them pointing at the toilet wearing the character's outfit they voiced in the game is hilarious. Oh, man. Crazy. All the good work of Junpei Iori. Ace defective. I got 10 kills. 10k. Let's go. Let's go. More like stupid. No, 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 no. Nah, we good on that. Like, what do I get for... I remember yesterday I had Firehouse for subs or Firehouse subs for lunch, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how fire Firehouse subs is. Like, not gonna lie, I kind of want to DoorDash it again for lunch, but I'm like, nah, I kind of don't want to do that. But at the same time, Firehouse subs is so fire. Get Little Caesars, nah, I'm not in the mood to get like a whole pizza. But hey, Little Caesars, that is fire. Actually, now that you think about it, I'll open store again real quick. Actually, yeah, if you're gonna do that, yeah, let me get you. I'll go light. Just give me just a light pepperoni pizza. Yeah, just that. Maybe some crazy bread. That's awesome. Okay, how long will it take for you to arrive? Greg, 3 days. Yeah, just give me 3 days for Greg. I gotta go to Vegas. Also, check it. I think I asked you this, but you saw that that NBA is finally gonna give Vegas the expansion team. Should be coming like 2029. What do you think of that? Is that awesome, or is that just like, I don't know. I know you're not really into sports like that, but at the same time, hey, that's still exciting. Vegas getting some sports teams. Getting a big sports team. Hey, getting a major sports league, or getting a major sports team is always exciting, I feel like. I need to check it out and see. I want to see if the Summer League, if that's... You want to see Summer League if that's happening? Hell yeah. I think they still do some... Is the Summer League's always in Vegas, or am I tripping? Yeah, Vegas was just always a thing that was gonna happen just because, I don't know, the NBA really eyes Vegas. Remember Josh Giddey? Oh god. Now he's rotting away on the fucking Bulls. He went from one of the future of the OKC Thunder to now rotting on the Chicago Bulls. That's crazy. I used to love him, when you told me all he did, it shocked me. Yeah. Nah, that's crazy. I don't know what the... Like, I think that was the exact situation. The reason why I'm, like, starting to get hesitant about that is because, well, he still is in the league. Or maybe NBA hates handling shit like that. Because I know the race player, like, Wander Franco did a similar shit, and he got banned, basically. Well, also, you can't leave the Dominican Republic, so... I pulled up to grade 56 here, rotting on the Chicago Bulls. Monk, let's be honest. Do you like Josh Giddey? Monk, what do you think of Josh Giddey? Like, Josh Giddey went from the future of the OKC Thunder to rotting on the Chicago Bulls. But yeah. But nah, but I am being dead. But I am being serious though. I feel like the Chicago Bulls is one of the worst places to be. I don't really have anything to say about him. I just know the Bulls are internally mid. Yeah. What, did they made a deal with the Devils saying that they will get the 90s Michael Jordan dynasty, and in return they have to be mid for like the next decade, or for like the next century? Because like how long do you have to be mid for? Like, till it gets to a point. Actually, this is the one season they need. Not to be. They just needed. This is actually the season they needed to be. Not mid, but they needed to be back. Because they didn't even make the play-in. They didn't even make the play-in. Lakers and Celtics are immune to that. For real. They had one season of that, and Lakers immediately got LeBron because of it. So, not because of it, but they were just like, we can't be... Alright, fuck a rebuild, bro. Let's just get LeBron, dog. I got into a lot of the international players, discovered them for Summer League. Oh, hell yeah. What, was one of the players you watched Josh Giddey? I kind of had no idea the players were about to start. Yeah, like... Oh, okay, so I guess just... Okay. Hagglefish and Crab Leg, and Flounder Heights or Ship Shape. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Flounder Heights and Ship Shape, Hagglefish. Oh, ugh. Oh, and Marlin? Okay, sure. Remember Vitz Krejcik, and those two were my favorites. Okay, I was also reading Josh Giddey's, like, that case of him on his Wikipedia page, just to see if there was, like, actually anything. They said the police dropped it because there was no corroborating evidence. So... Chet Holmgren I fucked with too? Oh, hell yeah, Chet Holmgren. Fucking the man. Is he the man? I always have a soft spot for Chet Holmgren. Yeah, no. I was about to say, why didn't he broke out? Or I always fucked with him because like, because his rookie year was the same as Wemby, and the reason why is because he got drafted the year prior, but he got injured, so he didn't play a game, so it didn't count. So like the rookie year didn't start yet. So like the battle race was really between Wemby and Chet, but of course Wemby got that shit in the bag. Nah, I don't blame you for rocking with international players. That shit's kind of crazy. Like, I know the environment for a European game can get crazy. I'm glad the Clippers aren't ass. Because otherwise that would have gave the OKC Thunder another top 5 pick. But I think the Clippers... I think they're not in the lottery pick anymore. So, that is awesome. Honestly, Ty Lue should be in the Hall of Fame for saying, oh, we should be going on a 35 win... We should be going on 35 wins in, like, the next, like 50 games. And everybody was laughing at him because they were, like, 6-21. And then they actually did win 35 games in that time span, so... Still have OKC, and the colors are blue and orange, but I haven't seen too much about them in about a year. I mean, you saw that they won the cup, though. That final series was crazy. Chat, what was y'all thoughts on that 2025 finals between the Pacers and Thunder? That was a crazy final. That really just went down to the wire. That really went down to the wire. I deadass thought Indianapolis was about to do it. I genuinely thought Indiana was going to pull the impossible. So, Shy Kid, I'm guessing OKC's kind of, in a way, your favorite team until Las Vegas and Nebula gets that team. Yeah, OKC was my favorite scene. Chet, Josh, Or Chet Holmgren, Josh Giddey, Shea, and the other players in the environment, but if Vegas is still, will be supporting them, see how they do. Hell yeah. Oh! How is it like for, I don't know, like, when when teams relocate to Vegas? Are you just sitting there like, I guess I like the Raiders now? Like, I don't know, I can imagine you were like, I don't know, rooting for like the Niners, and then the Raiders move, and you're like, I guess I'm a Raiders fan now. I guess you'll be an A's fan once Oakland finally moves here. I saw they were actually building that stadium. They're building it pretty fast, so. Hopefully that stadium looks nice. I think Vegas has one of the best sports stadiums. I saw WrestleMania's coming there for a second year in a row, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of just because of the idea. But hey, I mean, hey, that's good for you and wrestling fans in Vegas. I'll be honest, I don't really fuck with them since they're annoying Raiders, but yeah, that's all I'll say. Since they're annoying, damn. You're not rocking with the Raiders? What, you dealt with some annoying fans in your life, or? Oh, somebody's named Bad Bunny. Oh. Whoa. Nah, I don't vibe with them. Yeah, some people I know. Gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy. Within like a decade, you're gonna get like, or within 12 years, you're getting like all 4 professional sports teams. You guys had the Golden Knights, and they already won a Stanley Cup. Y'all got the Raiders. Y'all are about to get the A's. And you guys are about to get a brand new NBA team. That's crazy. Went from no sports team to every sports team. Shout out Vegas. I will forever point out how it sounds so hype. Hell yeah, it is. I will always point out, no matter what, how ironically funny it is that 3 of my mods live in Vegas. Shy Kid, Hanzo, and Syntax. I will point that out every time because it's just so funny to imagine. Like, if I needed... Wait, how many jewels did you donate? Let me see. Thank you for the 6-7 jewels, Shy Kid. Also, I noticed every time you send a jewel, like, it puts it as, like, a default chat in chat, and, like, it gets rid of, like, your membership and, like, mod badges. It's so weird to see. Yeah, I still can't believe that still, and it shocks me. What, the... Wait, what again? Oh, I already forgot because the 6-7 distracted me. Oh yeah, I saw that badge. Yeah. Thank you for the 6-7 jewels. Alright, we're gonna do... No, all mods who live in Vegas shocked me. Oh yeah, no, that's still a shocker. Like, crazy part is, you can meet up with Hanzo, like, literally any day. You can probably just DM me like, hey, you want to meet up at this and that, and, like, literally, it would take, like, crazy. You can do that with him. You can do that with Syntax. Like, it's crazy up in here. You need to do it. Hell yeah. I remember in last year, I had a decision to go to Vegas or go to Pittsburgh, and I just decided to go back to Pittsburgh. My family wasn't too fond of just going to Vegas. I know one other friend who kind of convinced me to do it, but other than that, it was like my family wasn't strong on doing it. like Vegas is something that sounds fun on its own, but it's like, I don't know. If you bring it with family, it's like, I don't know. One day someone will pop up to Little Caesars at work. Yeah. There's like 4 Little Caesars, and I think in the entire state of Nevada, and I think all of them... No, that's Hungry Howie's. 3 Hungry Howie's in the entire state of Nevada. All of them are in Vegas. I think there's probably a lot of... There's probably like a Little Caesars up in like Reno or something. I don't know. Little Caesars got motion like that. There's a lot of places that can feel overwhelming. Oh, hell yeah. I also heard one of the things with Vegas, one of the things known for Vegas is that Vegas things look like they're in walking distance, but in actuality, it's like 50 minutes away. I think it'd be hard not to have fun in Vegas, regardless of who you go with. There's so much to do. Hey, you're right. I mean, hey, we found a way to have fun in Vegas, but even as I went there when I was 13 in 2017, I remember it because that was the first trip I took my Switch to. Yeah, I remember it because of that. And even as a kid, I was just like, man, this is like not as fun if you're just a kid. Like, I thought that as a kid, and that's crazy. If you're thinking as a kid, yeah, and I gotta wait till I'm an adult, man. This is, then that's crazy. But Vegas does got some fun shit. I went on to, like, the Seattle Space Needle looking thing, where it has, like, an amusement park 13 years ago. Yeah, if you're an adult, then it's like, there's a lot more things. Vegas is going fast, that is true. I mean, they got all 4 sports teams. Like, even seeing stuff in the news or stuff gets mentioned from Vegas can feel weird, scary. Wait, people from other places know about us? But, what is it? Oh yeah. Like, Vegas, I mean, hey, I saw, when I went there 13 years ago, we went on, like, the Space Needle. Or, like, on the Space Needle, where it has, like, the amusement park rides, they have, like, a little, like, roller coaster. It, like, edges you, like, going off. It's like, oh, you're gonna fall off. Oh, it's like, you're on the very top. You're, like, probably 1,000 feet in the air. Like, being like, oh, you're at the top. Oh, you're about to fall. Oh, it's going to, oh, it's like, you thought, like, that one? Bro, that was probably one of the most scared I've ever been on a ride. That was the most scared I've been on a ride, man. Like, I don't remember what Vegas version's called. I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically, it has the same design as Seattle's. But I went that amusement park. The Stratosphere is what it's called. Yes, I went on the Stratosphere, bro. Oh my god, that shit's so scary, bro. That is like, unlike Universal, where it's like, oh, haha, yeah, this is so fun. Woo! Seattle, but the one in Vegas, I was like, oh my god, I might actually die. I remember even my dad, who was riding with me, even he was like, oh my god, I'm such a bad parent for doing this, bro. What am I doing, bro? We're gonna die, bro. I'm gonna die, bro. Because it was like, oh my god, it was scary. Bro, and also on that same floor, it's like you also got like the spinning like carnival or the spinning like circle thing. Like when like the seats and stuff from the hangers and stuff. And that ride was closed that day. But I remember even back in the day, I was like, dog, I'm good. I look like I'm gonna die there. Your parents' reaction? No, my parents were generally like, oh my god, this is like generally terrifying. Holy shit. Because it's like, it's a roller coaster like that on the top of a building. And like Vegas, that's just like the equivalent of like a fairground type shit. I'm not doing that. Would I do it again if I was in Vegas? Yeah, I'd do it. Just, I'd do it for the vine. I'd do it. You know what? We're all doing it. Shy Kid's doing it. Hans is doing it. Syntax doing it. Monk, we're flying you up. Monk, we're flying you up to Vegas and we're gonna make you do it. We're gonna make you do it. You're gonna do it for the vine, okay? You gotta do it for the vine, okay? No, listen. There's a good chance we might die, but you know what? You know what, why not? My ass is not doing that. You know what? That's the one time I won't blame you because that ride is genuinely terrifying. That is like one of the few times where I was legitimately scared. I was like, oh my god, I'm dead. Dude, the launcher before it went off, it took the employees too. Is this seatbelt good to consider? I thought it would fly off. It wasn't put in place. For real, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like, bro, I'm thinking about it. It's like, oh my god, bro. Stratosphere, Vegas. The Strat Hotel. Fuck the Strat Hotel, bro. Oh my god, the Strat. Bro, this is, like, actually terrifying. Like, I can't. Okay, let me look at the attractions. Oh my god, there's a fucking insanity. I did not go on the insanity. And I am too, and that is like the one ride where like, that is legitimately terrifying. Like, I don't, like, I feel like I'm getting butterflies in my stomach just thinking of the idea. It is just too scary. It is too scary. Oh my god, 2005 incident. Shortly after opening in 2005, riders were stranded several hundred feet in the air for nearly an hour and a half when Insanity shut down. It was programmed to cease operation if a fault or problem was detected by a ride system control. Strong winds caused the system to trigger the emergency stop. Oh my god. That is crazy. Bro, I can't imagine. Oh my god. 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 Bro, that is crazy. Bro, it says it's like 900 feet in the air. It is almost 1,000 feet. That is almost 1,000 feet. Like, it is. I went on the Big Shot. That's what it was called. Big Shot. Insert Undertale joke here. Oh my god. I was born that year. Holy. Like, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, oh my god, that is the one ride that's, like, genuinely anxiety-inducing. Like, I can't. It's the Big Shot again. Big Shot. I think I went on that. Oh my god, that's scary. That is scary. That is also scary. It's a dropper ride, but it's the dropper on top of the building. So it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's giving me anxiety. I'm not sure if that was called off. I never went on the Insanity because even now I was like, alright, I'm good on that. But also, it was shut down, so we couldn't get on it. Oh my god, it's so scary, bro. Oh my god, it's so scary. Nah, seriously, that is like petrifying. You know what? I'm gonna at Hanzo. I'm gonna at Hanzo and Syntax being like, yo, we ride it on this, dog. We ride it on this. We gotta do it for the clout, dog. Gotta do it for the views. FNAF is less scary than amusement park rides. FNAF is less scary than amusement park rides. Yeah. Amusement park rides, I mean, they're fun through it, but FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's is less scarier than whatever the fuck happens on the fucking strat, man. The strat is so scary. The strat is like getting like 500 jump scares in Five Nights at Freddy's in a row. I generally yell my rants on the Big Shot like I generally never yell that long. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just so... God, guys, oh my god. I gotta stop thinking about it. That's like actually anxiety-inducing. And that's the fun part. Oh my god. Why is there somebody in our base? I don't even care about Splatoon anymore. Alright. Apparently they said, according to the Wikipedia page for the Big Shot, they said, so the Stratosphere actually also have a dropper ride, but they said the Vegas one, apparently they said Stratosphere guests exhibited greater excitement over the Big Shot gravity drop towards the high roller. And it's like, yeah, because it feels like I'm about to fucking die. You said Insanity closed permanently. It said Insanity closed permanently last year? Shit, did it? Oh, yeah, it says on the Wikipedia, it says March 2023, Insanity is closed until further notice. It's been removed from the ride page, so I'm guessing it's done. Oh yeah, I know what ride I'm talking about earlier. The X Scream. The X Scream was fucking scary, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, the X Scream is so scary. Like, it is genuinely terrifying. Oh my god, like, oh my god, I got reminded of it. It's just so scary. The strat gotta be, like, the scariest. X Scream almost scary as his lag. Oh god. Damn. Alright, here we go. Woo. Ah, shit, damn. Bro, I just spawned in, bro. Oh, that's why. The Insanity closed on because of Madden issues and the manufacturer got out of business. Okay. Manufacturer went out of business. So maintenance issues, and then it went out, and then the manufacturer went out of business, and then they were just like, yeah, nah, dog, this ride already traumatized many. Let's put it down. No wonder I didn't go on it since it was closed for 2 months when prom happened in May 2023. Damn. I remember I did not go to my prom, and that's because I went to my homecoming in 2022, and it was so just underwhelmingly bad. It was so bad. Not bad, but like it was so bad compared to how I thought it was gonna be. They still had like the same playlist. The DJ still had the same playlist from 3rd grade, and I was like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding? Like, it felt like I only heard 2 songs from like the past 5 years from then. Like, I couldn't believe it. And also, it was like in like my school's like an open school, and like there was just like this huge open like area, and like it feels like the group, and it feels like everybody was like partying in just like this one specific area, so it just feels like all kind of awkward. And I was just like, yeah, nah, this sucks. I did go in for free though because of I got 80, and because y'all know I got ADHD, and I had like a teacher who was like willing to like put me on like put it for free because like they'll use my condition as an excuse. So I was like, oh, okay. So I went to homecoming for free, and she actually offered to pay, or she actually offered to make prom for free, and I was like, I appreciate it, but dog, I know prom's gonna suck. And also, I didn't have a driver's license, so it's just awkward asking my parents to take me to prom. It's fucking stupid. It sucks. But yeah, I didn't go to prom. So, and I remember when I tell people that, they're like, oh, I'm so sad. And I'm like, not really. I'm kind of fine with that. I knew prom was going to be bad because, one, it's in like an area 30 minutes away. Number two, it's going to be like more, it was going to be like more country themed than anything. And three, I know it's going to go exactly like homecoming. So I was just like, yeah, I'll sit my ass down. And also, number four, I didn't have a date. And kind of one of the main appeals of prom is dates. And it's just like, what are you really doing showing up to a school dance at that point? Like, what are you really doing? Like, I knew I would gain nothing by going to prom, so I was just like, alright. Also, we're facing the same team again. Also, I will say this is actually going to be the last Nexus stream. Why? Because I promised that like an hour ago. And yeah, not gonna lie, I'm always kind of tired, and also I still gotta go to work at 12 o'clock, so it's like I want to kind of wrap up. That makes sense? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, for like prom? Yeah, nah, it's just like I just went with my friend group and none of us had bitches, yeah. But I didn't really have like a real friend group to like really go with, so even then I was just like. But when you do have like a friend group or like a close friend at like a school dance, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Man. I remember something embarrassing. I got Smash 4 in 2015 for my birthday. And like, I didn't know how to connect the Wii remotes to the fucking Wii U, so everybody kind of just watched me play Smash. But it was fun. It seemed like everybody actually was engaged in the gameplay because it was a new Smash Bros. Game. But I feel so bad looking back. It's like, damn, that's kind of fucked. But at the same time, it was like, we didn't know. Now my whole friend group gave dates, which is nice. I'm not really looking for someone in life currently. I'm not sure what happened. I'm fine with that. Yeah, same here. It's like, I don't know if I'll ever get a girlfriend. Probably not. I've never been flirted with ever. But it's like, you know what? We ball. You know what? We ball. As long as we game, as long as we stay awesome, as long as we got each other, as long as DJ Khaled still makes music. I'll play it now. As long as we just stay winning. As long as we stay winning and don't be losers. What do I mean by losing? As long as we stay winning by, you know, being awesome and not being weird and not being just, well, weird in a bad way. Being weird in a bad way is probably why I'd say loser behavior. But we're not losers. We're winning. As long as we keep winning, as long as we keep being successful in life, as long as we keep winning in life, we're gonna be fine. As long as we keep winning in certain things in life, we're all gonna be fine. We're all gonna be okay. Like that Kanye lyric at the end of 24. We're all gonna be okay. I think that's it. Everything's gonna be okay. We're all gonna be okay. Something like that. Mia Khalifa? Oh hell nah, bro. We aren't Brandon, so that's already a plus. Oh hell yeah, bro. Brandon, that's the textbook definition of loser. But yeah, Mia Khalifa, oh hell nah, bro. Mia Khalifa, bro. Sentences nobody said in 2026. Huh. Mia Khalifa uploaded a new video. I guess I gotta go watch it. Shit, nobody said that shit. Nobody said that shit this year. Nobody said that this year. Nobody said that this year, I'll tell you that. Nobody said that. Now, Mia Khalifa's fall off is crazy. Like a decade ago, you couldn't stop hearing her name. Now a decade later, it's like, dog, who cares, bro? Who cares about Mia Khalifa? What fell off faster, Mia Khalifa or Star Wars? You would milk you. Oh! Whoa, that is the worst misspell in history. That is the worst misspell in history. That is the worst misspell in history. I can't believe that. Broski. 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 Nah, that's freaking crazy, bro. If someone said that shit generally to you, you would kill yourself. What? That you fell off faster than Mia Khalifa? Bro, I'd kill myself too, because I'm like, what? I didn't fall off for shit. I'm still on, bro. I'm still on like Mia Khalifa. I'm still on, dog. I'm still on. Yeah, GG's, bro. I'm not going to a fucking mirror match. Anyway, let me go quickly go back in so the 10-minute ban can actually go into effect. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing no fucking mirror. Let me get back in so I can do the 10-minute ban. Nah, but like, nah. If somebody said that to you, like how Brandon said it to On, you would kill yourself. Yeah, that's when Not twin. If Mia Khalifa made a new video, like, hell nah. Yeah, bro. Nobody has ever said in 2026, huh? Mia Khalifa uploaded a new video. Huh. Guess I'll watch it. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that, dog. You know who else? You know who said something that... You want to know what I've heard more in 2026? Huh. Brandon uploaded a new video. I guess I better watch it. You want to know why? Because we needed to see the new Persona series. Shit ain't happening. Yeah, 10 minutes. Still hate how, like, it's just one strike and boom, fuck you. Like, why 10 minutes? It never even... It barely reached 10 missions. It barely went to 10 minutes in Splatoon 2. All of a sudden, in this game, it's like it gives it out like candy. Like, if someone said it exactly like you did, that would be the biggest fucking gooner I've seen in my life. Oh, you mean like... Oh, that makes that typo even worse. But yeah, if someone actually did see... Yo, imagine you're at work and someone's like... Hey, or imagine someone came up to you at work and be like, "Hey, Miguel, you seen that new Mia Khalifa video?" Bro, you gotta be like, "Dog, clock out, go home, bro. Don't ever talk to me, bro." Yo, bro, if I was a boss and someone generally said that to me, I would have been like, "Yo, clock out, dog. Get the fuck out, bro. We don't need your dumb ass." Bro, how much of a gooner you gotta be to keep up with Mia Khalifa in 2026? You gotta be the biggest gooner in the world to be still watching Mia Khalifa in 2026. It's just the fucking sheer idea of watching Mia Khalifa in 2026. Like, oh my god, bro. Nobody watches Mia Khalifa. That's crazy. Woo. Oh my god, stop. I would do exactly that. Be like, let's get back to work. Okay, yeah. You be singing like the kind of like the nice guy boss man. Like, okay, yeah, let's get back to work, shall we? Like, yeah. All right. That was a fun stream. We still got 3 clans, but I don't think that will ever. But maybe, who knows? Yeah, we've been streaming for way too long. I'm gonna go to bed. We had fun. Shout out Short Stream. Shout out Shy Kid. I am not shouting out Mia Khalifa. Thanks for this fun stream game. No problem. As always, thank you so much for watching. Comment, like, subscribe. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.